Well, you guys have 0 gigs.
Yeah.
Wow.
0 gigs.
Holy
Just go
shit.
live. Got our walks away from the table.
We've done like 10.
And you guys are arguing.
Good way to start.
What is it?
Yeah. Doesn't Chase actually have like an Instagram at?
What?
Isn't Dad Bod Drummer?
I know, I tagged him.
Yeah.
You put at Chase like
I know,
the bank.
I tagged him on
What?
the post.
Oh, I didn't
At
see
Chase
that.
Holy
Bank.
shit, I
Chase
know.
Oh, God. Okay.
I did tag Chase Bank, but I also tagged you.
Good old Chase
We're
Bank.
trying to get funded here.
Yeah. First sponsor,
God, you
Chase
guys
Bank.
suck.
Yeah.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
go on and do
Fix
that
my allergies.
Discover earlier, by the way.
Hey, did you use my
I only have
damn
a
link?
Benadryl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one in the email?
Came one of the
Yeah.
bad boys.
Benadryl?
I get 100, you get 100.
I'm shooting up now.
Works.
Gonna make you drowsy.
I had
What
okay,
a
real
bag.
quick. I can go
$1,000
get
credit.
some
No, it's fine.
regular stuff.
Gunner, this is for like if we start like
to start
having
getting
difficulty.
credit card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right,
See, I used to
intermission
take
real
that
quick
shit
to get some
sleep.
meds. All right, we'll try this again.
All right. Hello.
I'll say yeah. Sorry, we got a cat. We've got 2 people allergic to cats. Had to get them some antihistamine, so
Appreciate you. Rude of you guys.
upstairs.
Next time I
maybe.
just we'll think of other people.
Yeah,
I will
don't
just
be
stop
allergic.
being allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it, man. Just do it.
I will when Eden stops being allergic to shellfish.
Yeah, fuck you.
Aw.
I will not. Just
Okay.
out of spite.
Whoa.
You know what?
Everybody's insults out of the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
What we should do is
I mean, we
should
can
get
just,
our
like-
aggression out of game first before we play. That way we aren't aggressive toward each other in game.
You know what? Fireball.
Yeah.
You wanna be in this?
Sounds like an in-game thing.
Gunnar, I
Posting
laughed
some
so
sluggies?
hard when you texted that to me, by the
Do
way.
you not want them to
when you were
have
like, is
a
it
dice
farting
on?
cold? And I was
No.
like, what? And you just sent the fireball. the white thing.
I'm just sitting in the Taco Bell parking lot.
Oh, are
Just
any of you
chilling.
cold?
Yeah.
Are any of you cold? That corner over there is 90 degrees. Down. I'm posting.
I
on
did
the
not
story.
believe you have a child. You're not permitted to make those jokes.
Damn it. Damn it.
He's about to send you a cease and
Why do fish assist?
A ceased and a what?
A deceased and assist.
Why do fish like salt
Die
water?
and help me out with this one, okay?
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
Why do fish like salt water?
Why?
Because
Nice.
Pepper made them sneeze.
Okay, is that a dwarf joke?
Yeah, Igor took a break from digging graves and is reading. Back
Hey,
to it.
guys, I know people are dying, but
Okay,
It is.
so picking up where you guys had left off, you had kind of made your discoveries with the holy magic, divine magic that one of you possessed. Made a few discoveries through some potions. Oh, also random, by the way. Did you get your necklace? Was it over there? Latchy fixed?
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
I think you have it on
do that
backwards.
myself.
but-
I do. Because I did it myself.
Oh yeah, my neck.
It is because he did it himself.
Anyways, latch is good. Cool.
Appreciate you.
Made some discoveries with the divine magic and the potion not being as effective, but did assist with some of the ailments. Through some of your discoveries, then you all were heading back towards Gundrix. That was last on kind of guarding the wagon for you guys and making a few holy waters. Meanwhile, Igor was rage digging off a little bit. So you guys coming back to, I would assume, the wagon first to kind of touch base and figure out what you're doing next. I believe it is about mid-afternoon, about 3 or so. So
What
plenty.
day is it?
What day is it?
Yeah.
Like the day of the week?
Yeah.
Let me pull up my calendar. Hold up. I can tell you.
Okay.
It is, as soon as this opens.
Can I help you? Well, this actually looks really weird.
Apologies for my children.
What are you
I'm
doing?
about to say, what are you doing,
I got
Chase?
my eyeballs inside of these clear tubes.
Alright, you guys are on the 10th. So the 10th day, still with the last day of the first week of the new year. If that makes sense.
Holy shit! What? The last day of the first of the new.
The end of the first week.
So in equivalence, it's like January 10th.
Okay, I got you.
It would be like the first Saturday,
So we're about to-
but there's
Did we
10
miss
days.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day?
I don't. Who's that in this world?
I don't know.
He's the king of
King
all
Luther
markets.
Martin, actually.
King Martin.
Of course. So, you guys were headed back to your wagon to deliver your findings, to kind of catch up and regroup up, or do whatever it is. The ghost town and kind of remnants of Saxondale is at your disposal.
And then we're all grouped, like all 6 of us.
digging graves,
There
but
I
is
was gonna say
the
Igor's still off.
right. There's the 4 of you that are pretty much like making your way back to Gundrix, and Igor went off a little bit. I mean, still kind of within the south side of town, to where you guys can like see him off across one of the fields there. If you're looking for
I'm
him,
making progress.
making progress.
Okay, yeah, I won't bother.
So yeah, I mean, depending on if you're stopping getting with Gundrix, going to collect
Yeah.
Igor, or what you guys are doing as a group, that is completely up to you guys.
I recommend us leave Igor to his own choices right now. Let him do.
No matter how idiotic.
But we should
No
probably
matter
tell him
how
what we're
fucking
doing.
stupid they might be.
You hear Sarah?
No, what, Sarah?
What?
Sorry.
Hey, can you give me a pencil?
What?
What?
What did you ask me?
What did you ask me? Sorry, I did not hear you.
We should probably tell Igor what we're doing, though.
Well, yes, I just meant I didn't want to pull him away from what he's doing now.
Oh, okay.
But we will involve him. That's good chili. I took some.
Pocket chili.
Yeah.
Kevin's famous chili.
Did you guys think the salmon and rice thing I sent was funny?
Made
It
me
was
laugh a
Look
second.
how yummy this is, and then a picture of it on the ground. So funny.
I don't. What do you think we should do? The
I
group.
think we should go investigate the cave.
They're at the wagon with you, yeah.
Yeah, we're all standing next to you.
Let's go and fuck the cave. I think that would be a great idea.
I don't know if impregnating the cave.
On the fuck. Come on now.
Come on, get your head out of the gutter. Jesus.
My only concern is that if it is coming from the cave and we go there, that could be bad for us. Not saying we shouldn't. Just saying it could be dangerous.
Honestly, at this point, well,
That's true. That's never stopped us before.
Yeah, we should probably check it out.
my ego is like up here right now. We literally fought a dragon.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we could probably survive a cave.
I'd like to leave my
Cave.
pets, or a couple of them, here at the wagon. Like home.
Right. I suggest.
We lock the wagon.
Yes, I was gonna say. I suggest a very good lock on the side of the door.
Yeah, he's a little shithead sometimes.
You can use the immovable rock.
Who are you, citizen? Are you sick also? Yeah. No, go away. Yeah.
Kiss him on the mouth.
Yeah.
Kiss him on the mouth.
If you want to re-roll a new character,
Yeah,
just let me know.
He's also a bard. It's also gonna be a bard.
It'll be a
But his
bar.
charisma is a different type of charisma. Sayrul, would you want to go ask Igor how long he thinks he's going to be, and tell him our plan to go to the cave? You seem to be the
Yeah, okay.
closest out of the group with him.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
So, Igor and Afarin, you guys make your way across the field. It's not a terribly long walk, and upon getting about like that 30-40 foot distance away, you can start to see and really kind of take in the scene that Igor is directly working in. There is a pretty significant pile of corpses kind of off, just pretty much dumped. It disregard to whatever burial rites one might have or a proper sense of it, just kind of either carried and tossed kind of ragdoll style or wheelbarrowed and just dumped free and open, and not too far, 15-20 feet or so, where you can kind of see Igor, there's a very wide and large trench that has been dug with probably a good, we'll say about 3, maybe the working on the 4th of a single individual, like, proper grave depth being dug, where Igor is just relentlessly shoveling and removing dirt, for it looks like he is in the process of digging individual graves versus this just kind of massive trench where presumably these bodies are being dumped.
Damn. Okay.
Is there like a noticeable like smell difference?
Oh yes, because there is the, and there's actually the two bodies. Yeah, just two bodies.
Just only
What the
two
hell's taking you
bodies.
so long?
there is the two piles, one a bit off, and does not look to be fresh dumped corpses, but the kind of burnt remains of a burning pile of burn, hopefully disinfect, kill whatever then kind of transport and dump whatever remnants of that into this giant trench. Then yes, there is that rancid, burnt flesh, nasty just aroma within and around in the air.
I've got my mage hand, not even doing this, but taking like 2 of the fingers and just shoving them up in.
Cyril approaches Igor and is like, Are you using all of these?
Using all of what?
Oh, all the the bodies.
I don't understand what you mean using them all.
Say what?
Do you mind if I take one?
Igor stops. What?
I'm gonna turn to Cyril and say, I don't know if now is the best time to try to collect.
No, I want to investigate what happened to them.
Don't we know what happened to them?
Well, kind of, I guess.
Feel free to investigate, but please move quickly and with gentle hands. And I continue digging.
Okay.
Cyril, like, takes out their knife and is like... Gentle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
While Cyril's doing that, I'll just start to help Igor
They walk
with
over to a
whatever.
body.
Are you helping me
and just
dig?
Yeah.
Try investigate.
Igor doesn't say a word, but he acknowledges that you're there.
Okay, so
Just me with the mage hand, like digging.
actually, one second.
Is it underneath the mask you're wearing, or is it over top? Is he like
Can-
shoving the mask in?
Wait for a
Honestly,
second.
yeah. Over top, just shoving it in.
Can you go up to the top of the steps? Take off the monkey latch and shut the door.
Hey, the close to the table.
Yeah, the lock that's right on here. Just slide it off the door, and then shut the door.
Not on the table.
Because we're getting too
I
much
said
noise
add.
from the babies.
Did you say or on?
Okay, so
Yeah, see?
Cyril, you are attempting to investigate the body to find some type of source or something.
Yeah, just more like to see if I can find like
That's right.
I don't know if Cyril would know very much about like primitive vaccines. But I guess it's like, like using the flesh of like an infected thing and then like
Sorry, I just have muscle spasms.
kind of just vaccines,
Okay,
That's what's on their
so
mind.
sorry. Yeah.
go ahead and roll a medicine check for
I
me.
really like that.
Okay.
Rock.
Cyril's very good at that. 11.
11.
I have a +8. That was really sad.
Those are the fun rolls. Those are the fun rolls. What? What are you guys whispering about?
Yeah, the adult.
The green dragon.
What about it?
It's there.
I'm the green.
No,
dragon.
that's not the green dragon. I'm still waiting on that. That's a different green dragon I already had.
Who's whispering?
I don't know. They're talking about minis on the shelf, and I'm just like, what are you guys doing?
I'm not saying
Trash talking.
So, with trying to be gentle with your knife and examining over one of these corpses, you don't find any traces of preventable vaccines or anything of the sort. But through kind of poking around, again, there's not necessarily a source per se, but any of the pieces or body parts that you're kind of investigating and looking through, it all looks like the body is decomposing, or almost something like a necrotic of nature is like eating it from the inside out.
Nasty. Big nasty. I'm guessing like I haven't really seen anything like this.
No.
I walk up. This is a joke. I'm about to do a joke saying I walk up to
Okay,
to a Fari
non-canon
and say,
phrase.
"It's a boy."
Alternate timeline.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I just like, I don't know, shrug, and then I turn to Igor and I say, we're gonna go investigate the cave.
What cave?
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
No, what,
Did you hear Igor?
No.
what cave are you investigating?
Oh, you said what cave? I thought you said okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Last time we were here, people were sick, and we thought it was from bad air coming from the cave.
God, you're so stupid.
And so
Bad air.
we sealed up the cave, but we're just gonna investigate to see if anything happened to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Igor, right now, you guys caused the sickness.
Yeah, Igor's like, you guys knew about this for a while? That's what's going through his head right now. Oh, I will let Afarin, are you staying around to help me, or are you going to investigate the cave?
How shot are your arms?
Yeah.
About to say, do you have a shovel?
I'll give him my extra.
I was gonna say I would have like
Um,
either
if-
I would have assumed that there was
Well, I-
something there, or like yeah, I'm just down
I was
there.
about to say, like, I see Euphoria like piecing together, like, I can help.
Yeah.
He picks up the bodies with his bare hands. Takes
I'll
it
give him my
You-
special.
you know one of those little like toy cranes that kids have at playgrounds.
Oh yeah, with the two handles.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh my gosh.
Are you staying here and helping? Because if so, I'll inform you on some Farum burial rites.
Yeah. So, Sarah, are you walking off to go back to the group?
No, I'm waiting for you to come with me.
Oh, okay. So I'll say to
So yeah, Sarah will just kind of like, hey, we're gonna go investigate that cave.
And I'll ask Igor. Then I'll say, Igor, are you wanting to stay here and finish, or are you wanting to go to the cave to figure out what's causing all this with us?
I think.
As I'm still, you know.
I have. Which familiar do I have on my shoulder? Is it Snookums?
Yeah.
I have Snookums here if you need me in cave. I do not know where cave is, but I will stay here.
So wait, you're staying? Is that what you said? Okay. So I'll turn to Sarah. I'll say, I think I'm gonna help Igor. This seems like a big job for one
Wow.
person.
Okay.
Sorry.
I want that.
Let the group know that I'm here with them, and we're good.
I
And then
am
I go back to
periodically raging. I will say one.
So, periodical raging.
I will say.
So yeah, there's very
you accidentally
various
rage
bursts.
and accidentally buried me with the that you're.
No, yeah, you rear back with it, just like knock him in the head.
I'm just like laying there, and then he buries my
Yeah.
body. That's the end of a fart.
Afari, roll a d20 for me real quick.
Uh oh.
You die.
11.
Okay. Okay.
You're dead.
So with saving your one rage, you do end up kind of squeezing in an extra round of raging.
Because I.
From the earlier on from Afarian, I mean, good nature. Always wanting to help, but necessarily isn't his forte. So there's that, as you're about to come out of that next span of rage digging, you get a shovel crack to the back of the head that kind of, again, accidentally, but keeps you in another kind of round to get you a little bit further.
I accidentally hit him, and I'm like,
As you notice, like the tattoo was all
Igor,
over
you know
my body.
I didn't do that on purpose. I'm just trying to help. Oh my
I just wanna look at him over my shoulder and continue digging.
That's hilarious.
It's so funny.
Yeah, because I could imagine it's behind you, right? So you
Yeah.
don't move.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You think it's
And
I'll
he's
text
already
you
been
some
more
Farum
solid
burial
than
rites
he
while I
has
take a
been.
shit and dig.
Oh, you enjoy that, sir.
Oh man.
So, Sayrol begins making their way back over to the three of you, still
Yes.
team sitting at the wagon.
Yep.
Team
Team
wagon.
procrastination.
Sayrol,
Afarian decided to stay.
What exactly are they doing again? Burying.
They're digging graves.
Oh. All right. Well,
It's a party.
I'm gonna. Can I just like peek in through Stookums, just kind of see how it's going?
I mean,
Right. I just want to
You see
see.
me?
I really just want to see if I can kind of guesstimate how long it would take them based on. Like I'll have Stookums like look around to see how many bodies and stuff there are, and see the pace they're going.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Just far over here balancing the shovel on his hand. Look what I can do.
She's got a +3. 8.
8. Through the there's a couple of wild dirt throws from Afarian's toss that kind of like causes Snookums to have to like shift to the shoulder, kind of distracts her there for a moment. And it's kind of hard to pick out and really get like a number or hours because there's the inconsistency between the two diggers, of course, right now, one being a lot more proficient than the other, and trying to kind of gauge the size of these kind of two piles and not really having the full scope of what Igor intends to do. With you kind of peering in and having that closer look through Snookums, there's the much more kind of burnt, decomposed remains that isn't very much anything left that you would consider a body per se. So to what degree they're going to pick out or separate, or if they're planning on, or if he's planning on burying the full body, it's hard to say.
Alright,
You're more than welcome to go ask him. I mean,
not doing it. I refuse.
just go up. Dane?
Yeah.
He's
I'd
pooping.
rather
We
not
call him.
suffocate.
We tried that, never again.
That was funny though.
Well, I think there'll be a while. But in the meantime, we can prepare on going to the cave.
Would it be faster if we rode our horses up there?
You could probably get your horses up there.
With the cart?
No, just the horses.
Where are we putting our cart?
Just leave it.
I mean, we should probably find someone to look
Probably
after
find
it.
someone to look after it.
I mean,
We have
is
not.
anybody in condition to take it?
We can check. I don't.
There probably are some.
I just don't want it to get taken again because we're very notorious for that happening.
Was your cart ever taken
Yes,
in the first place?
Yes.
Or was it lost?
No, it wasn't lost. We knew where it was. People just steal in that city. That's not a good city.
Alright. Are there any good places to put the cart that I can see?
Make a
Can I
perception
go
check.
see if there's any stables around? Like
Yeah.
open stables?
Yeah, I mean, you can may start walking off back into town.
Oh, how far away is that?
I mean, you guys are like right on the cusp of like
Oh.
where like
Where are you going?
I'm taking the cart and the horses, and I'm going to see if there's a stable open. Because I'm not having our shit stolen.
Who's gonna steal a cart? There's nobody here to take it.
What? Yes,
I
there
don't
is.
know.
There are people traveling through this town constantly. And there are a bunch of sick people. Just
Does it
because
look
the
like
sick.
people travel through the
Wait,
town
wait,
at the
stop,
moment?
stop. I'm still talking.
I'm not talking to you.
From
I think he's speaking to his deity.
from your course of coming through the town, there wasn't anybody like directly coming with you, but even through the conversation with Grantham, kind of at the front of the kind of quarantine, it was heavily advised to try to go around, unless you wish to take your chances, kind of piecing together that most common folk aren't probably going to go through a disease or ill-ridden town.
I don't care. I'm
But-
taking this stuff anyway.
Yeah, you guys
I'm gonna go look
are,
for a
can
stable.
do whatever you want to.
I'm taking this stuff and I'm gonna go look for a stable.
I mean, I'm up on the cart right now, so
Yeah, you should probably get off.
no.
Okay.
I'm making
still
holy
gonna-
water.
Okay, I'm still taking the cart.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
Cyril, why don't you go with the two
I
of
thought
them?
you were on your. I thought you were on your horse.
Oh, why? What are you up to?
I'm
got
going
on the
to
cart.
see if I can talk to.
Okay,
what-
well I'm taking it to go see if
Um,
there's a stable. You can always
okay, I
get
can't
off
remember the
after
guy's
you're
name.
done.
I'm making holy water. I'm not
I
getting
can't
off
hear
till
you.
I'm done.
Sorry,
That's fine.
I forgot
I'm
his
taking it to the
name.
stable.
Then go.
I am. I don't know why you're
The
being so
plague
mean.
doctor, like blank.
Grantham?
Yeah, Grantham. I'm gonna go speak to Grantham about Colbin, my old friend. That, well, I assume he was a friend. That was an archivist, and see if I can get any more information about him.
Can I come with you?
That's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
I I just really think there should be a mediator between May and Gundrix.
I don't want to be that person.
I don't think Sabrel's the right person to be that person.
Alright, come on.
So you and
I'm
Sayril?
already
No fighting, you two.
Like,
Goodbye.
I'm already gone.
Come on, Sayril.
Fighting is
Okay, yeah.
So you and Sayril begin walking off after the cart. The cart in which Gundrix was up front, sitting and making holy water. Are you leading the cart by like pulling the reins of the first horse, or did you get up in the seat next to
I was
Gundrix
just
to?
casually leading the horse.
I just wanted to check. So, again, you're perfectly able to keep.
Gonna keep doing it.
Remember, I mean, you've got the 4,
Yep.
and we marked a
I
goal.
thought I had 5.
You can have
I had
5.
5 written down.
Okay, if you've got 5 written down, then that's perfect. Remember, we did double check and look into the gold cost.
Right.
So just keep in mind
Yep.
for about however long we end up staying in it for the 10 minutes. Is it 10 minutes?
2 minutes per.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe 10 or
Then-
15.
I'll double check it real quick. Igor died.
Don't worry, we buried him.
He buried himself.
He
did
dug
himself.
his own.
1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour.
Your time?
Okay. So, May, your investigation for an open stable.
I'm just looking for, if there's any open, because if they're all closed, then I'm more than fine with just, like, finding a nice place to keep it where I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
But,
Roll an investigation check for me. Here's open stable.
Ooh,
ooh,
nice.
20 not natural.
20 not natural.
Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Again, this is a much smaller town. I mean, you've been through here before, but this is a much smaller town than even, to Norling. There's only probably 1 or 2 available for most needs. But upon kind of getting there and kind of looking in, it's still very much that ghost town. Only your main food, direct needs, those type of businesses or laborers are even active, open, and working. So there is the stable area that, or one of them, that does not seem to have any current horses, livestock, etc. that would have a space, but not a purveyor or someone operating the business to pay to use, so to speak.
Okay. And then do you think knowing where, like, the cave is, could I get the horses up there, like what Gunnar was saying? Could
You
we get up
guys,
there with
I mean,
them?
you guys have been there before. You guys would be able to navigate them kind of through the woods decently. There was like a pretty decent kind of clearing and walking path there. You'd be able to probably get it safely to like the base of the kind of mountain ridge, because that cave entrance was up on the ridge quite a bit. But you'd be able to at least navigate it there to have it, in a somewhat nearby proximity. You could attempt to get it further up and in like that first mouth if you wanted to, but that would be a tricky endeavor to get it up there.
Okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and head back over, and I guess because Gundrix, when he's doing his like holy water stuff, does he still know what's happening and like hears and can like contribute? Or does he just focus like?
If you directly like call him out or have conversation with him, he can definitely like chime in.
'Cause I don't want.
But we do also have like the passive perception of like if he's working and focusing on creating your holy water, like he probably wouldn't be picking up on like, oh, yep, that place isn't closed. But if there was a like, hey Gundrix, this place isn't closed, we can't really like rent or store it anywhere. Oh, all right, like he could have conversation with you while he's doing things.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was like if I tried to have a conversation, it would be like, oh, he has to start over completely because he lost concentration. Like,
Nope.
okay.
The only real thing for that is like when Eusaurus or someone's like doing their familiar, like whenever he's in John, yeah, his consciousness isn't there with him. He can speak from his body, but literally he cannot perceive anything that's happening to his body since he's perceiving through his familiar.
Oh, okay.
But this, I mean, it's just like, it would be like you're reading a book. You're reading a book, you're focused on reading a book. Like, you can hear the things around you, but you're mainly focusing on. So there'll be those key things that kind of like, wait, what's going on? That you can kind of come out and go back in, but... So yeah, he would very much be able to contribute and have the conversation with you.
Okay. So I'm gonna let him know all of the... Oh gosh. What's it called? Like the places where you keep horses.
The places where you keep
Stables.
horses.
Yeah, all the stables are
stables?
closed, so I figured we would... So I figured, yeah, all the horse hotels. So I figured we would just go and maybe just leave them in a nice area at the bottom of the cave way.
Alright, we leaving now?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk now.
So you guys are just heading to the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. Heading to the cave with the wagon.
No, not heading up to the cave. Like heading to the bottom.
Well, right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're beginning your like 2-hour hike through the woods to get to the cave.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Hop on the cart. We'll bust ass there.
True, but I would want to pick them up
Wait,
on the way.
isn't the way to the cave, like, isn't there that goblin thing?
That
What
we
goblin thing?
What?
wiped out.
There was one.
Yeah, halfway there was that one little shack you guys had like your very first encounter in first. And then yeah, the other half, it did branch out kind of as the path wide, and there was that kind of log makeshift encampment that the kind of hobgoblins and goblins were taking. But you guys pretty much slaughtered everything and everyone in it and burnt the timbers to the ground. So at least the last time you guys were through, that was not existing anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Understood.
So, Gundrix and May, you begin heading to the cave.
Yep. Can I take my basilisk? Can I take pebbles out and I'll let Ohm kind of run around the cart if they're not too cold. They look cold. Back in the thing they go.
I'm gonna make sure we're not like passing them. Did I tell you that? I'm gonna pick them up on the way to the cave.
I mean, okay. Well, I mean, like, the way to the cave was, like, northeast. They went, like, back to, like, the western entrance where you guys came through.
What?
It's like the opposite.
Yeah,
opposite
you
way.
guys were kind of, like, branching an opposite. If you were going to the cave versus going to pick them up first. Like, you can definitely get them and then circle back around and then go up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Probably do that.
But, yeah, that's where I was like, well, I guess they're leaving.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
thought-
guys are
I
gonna come
thought
back
it
to
was
town,
like
just
that.
cart be
No,
gone.
I
like,
thought it was like...
Yeah,
Park-
we're going to the cave, like.
yeah, Parker's face
And
is
I'm
like,
No, because I thought...
what?
I thought it was just a straight path, like we were going the same way, and as we're going, we would just pick them up, not like go out of the way.
All right, no, you're good. God, Ozzy, man, he's gifting a bunch of stuff. So,
And he just...
Ozzy,
Oh.
quit being such a
for
good
3
guy.
months.
Right.
Okay?
God.
Being so
Jeez.
altruistic.
all right, so
What the
Sayrul and
Little Uzi Vert.
yeah, Eusaurus, you guys are heading back to the tenant area, correct?
Zombie poster.
Yes.
Who are you looking for?
I was going to look for.
Grantham.
Yeah, Grantham. Thank you.
My grandpa.
Okay.
I got. Fuck it. I'm writing something down.
That commoner really helped you.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
It's Grantham.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Right. Ooh, 19 plus 5 is 24.
Okay. So yeah, kind of walking the main kind of drag there in between the kind of left and right side of the tents. You're able to kind of wave and flag him down and get his attention.
Grantham.
Yes, again.
Are we interrupting? Are we interrupting you with anything?
What?
No, did you say we're laughing?
Oh.
Oh.
I was about to say you guys started pointing like, oh god, what I missed.
no, I just thought it was funny.
Are we interrupting you currently?
I am amongst my rounds and trying to work, but what is it you need again?
Can I ask you a question about Colton.
Oh,
Lucas.
I just want to check one thing real quick. Because it could possibly change something.
He's gonna be like, how do you know that?
Yeah.
They're not aware of your
What?
Colbin, Lucas,
Mm-hmm.
what is it you wish to know?
I just want to know how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. Him and I were friends. He was, I don't know if you know this, he was a member of the Archivists of Eon. Are you aware?
I've heard stories of him, yes.
Yes, well, I am, I was also a member, a founding member, actually, and like I said, him and I were close. I haven't seen him in years.
I believe he is no longer with the living.
He's not.
I know it's been quite some time.
Are you, can I insight that?
Now roll an insight check. As you're looking at this like emotionless, fully masked.
Yeah, you're
per-
like,
Hey, take your mask off for a second. Let me read your face. 16 plus, was it insight? 5 is 21.
21. Okay. So again, insight really trying to pick up like
Or just his voice. Like,
there's not like a shake or anything that seems like he's hiding or being dishonest with his words.
and just to clarify, last session,
Yes.
he told me whenever I cast suggestion on him,
Which I mean is 8 hours, so technically he was still
Right.
under the.
he told me that he was sent here by him. They were sent here
By
by
who?
him. By Colvin Lucas. By Mr. Lucas.
That is not what he told you.
Oh. Well, I can't. What did he say then?
Grab him by the shoulders and say, "Who's that
That's what I have in my notes.
Jumping ahead there. He informed you he was sent by Professor
Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah, Professor. I had that in the notes. Everyone read the notes.
I read it out loud.
Oh, so
The name Lucas
Yeah,
triggered
okay,
something
gotcha.
for Euzaris as
Oh.
something familiar from his time of old, but
wait. Okay, so then can I make a history check to see if he
You,
had kids?
you assumed and made an ass of yourself. Ha, ha, ha. Dummy.
make a history check.
You're dying soon.
Are we on?
What?
Yeah.
It's written in the stars.
Nat 20.
That's 20.
Plus 9.
Um,
Oh.
at the time,
There we go. Plus.
at the time of knowing him back then, he did have a young son. And again, kind of that timeline for you to where it was a little odd at first. Like the name triggered and you remembered Lucas because it made you think of Colbin Lucas. Again, a human individual that was on kind of the council there with you. He was in his mid to late 60s at the time, so again, that kind of piecing together for the time it's been now since you've left the tower, I mean, that would have put him early 200s, almost to,
Right.
like, it didn't make sense for a human to be that old.
Oh.
But he did have a son at a young age, about 8 or 10 for the timeline for you.
Oh.
But-
So again, I mean, with the years that have passed,
So that kid would have probably already had another.
could be.
Oh. What? The person who, Professor Lucas, right?
Yes.
Grantham, do they have any relation to Colbin?
I believe they did, yes, do.
Did grandson, great-grandson, granddaughter?
Why are you crying so much? This is...
Well, again, you can ask Cyril here. I am, like I said, an original member, and I have had some things go on in my life, in my old age, that made me forget myself, and I forgot about Colvin's situation with him being a human. You know, that situation. And so I forgot that he would have been well over 200 at this point, and it would be good to know how his line is doing.
I can tell you at least Professor Lucas that we work under. She is doing well.
Alright. Okay. Alright, well, she runs your organization or your group?
Among many others.
What was the name of your group, did you say?
I did not.
What was the name of your group?
I believe we've had this conversation that I can't disclose that information.
He's really feeling like you don't listen to him right now. He's really hurt.
Listen to me. This relationship's going on.
Alright, well.
Never listen.
At this point, the wagon team is now coming up and approaching.
The wagon team. I love that. That's our
Team wagon.
That's our group name.
The wagon
That's our
team.
party.
Yeah.
The wagon.
Wandering wagon.
But you guys, again, through May's kind of
doing?
lead, pulling along the horses, Gundrick's still sitting up. You can see Sayrul and Uzaris talking to, again, one of these robed, masked figures.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up, but I'm gonna be, or not walk up. We're gonna ride up, be respectful and not interrupt.
Alright. Well, Grantham, I think I've bothered you enough. We'll be on our way.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll just wait, I guess, with Sayrul for them to ride up to us.
So yeah, they make their way up. The clippity-cloppity of the horses and the wagon wheels alerts you. The party is there for you to join. Grantham goes another, continuing his walk, probably 3 more tents down before kind of tucking into one of the tents.
Alright.
Okay, you gonna get on?
I would like to ask Sayrul. Sayrul, can you change into very small creatures like a spider or something?
You've literally seen me done that.
I forgot.
Okay, well, I did.
Can you do that for me? And go see what he's doing in that tent.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Come back out here when you're done.
Okay. I turn into a cricket.
Okay. So, yep.
Yeah.
Ship down to a cricket.
Can I just, so it doesn't take so long, mage hand, Sayrul over just so I know you,
Flick him
Michael.
with the mage hand.
Cricket.
And I'll go flying.
Cricket Sayrul, do you allow this mage hand to pick you up?
Guess so.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it aggressively.
I mean, I'm gonna be
just,
mad.
I'm not gonna make you pop
That's
their
just
wild
specified.
shape. Oops.
Well, sorry.
Smush him. You smush Sayril, he
Yeah,
dies.
Sayrul just
Yeah.
plants his like a.
Sorry, I'm not very good with this thing.
So, mage hand over to the tent. Cricket Sayrul, you hop and sneak your way into the tent.
Indeed.
Okay.
We've got this.
What are you doing? Or roll a perception check for what you're
Figure out how somebody holds it.
what you're looking at.
Okay, hold on. Perception. 13.
13. So, upon kind of hopping through and kind of getting a good view of the room, a familiar kind of tent set up to the rooms you've previously been in, or these tents you've previously been in. You see the robed individual kind of walk up and is sitting on one of the kind of bedside stools, and whatever patient, villager, whoever this may be, looks to be an older male gentleman, still kind of aching, writhing, a few twitches here and there, seems to be in the process of attempting to sleep to the best of their ability, but again, that writhing of pain definitely looks on to be one of the more serious cases than the previous tents you had been in. Grantham has kind of a side bag and begins taking out a few various medical tools, and it does not look to be anything necessarily malicious, but
Anything kind of sus?
not necessarily. But it looks to be, and again, you're pretty well trained in the medical field. This definitely looks up to par for an examination and attempting to probe to find out something medical.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to stick around for however long you so choose.
Yeah, I'll chill out for a little bit.
Okay. So, from how long are you chilling?
I know that Luzaris was in a rush, but like maybe 30 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
How
I
long
will
are you chilling?
every now and then while we're standing there,
Okay.
just checking on through Snookums, see how they're doing.
Okay. So, using Snookums to kind of peek in on the two grave diggers, which seem to be progressing quite well. Over the next kind of 30 minutes, go ahead and roll me another perception check for me.
Well, I'll stop making holy water whenever I finish.
I'm gonna spill this whole. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Careful, you might start burning.
What'd you get, Ben?
You might start
I'm
burning.
more holier than
Oh,
thou.
you wanted me to do
okay?
that? I thought.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm sure you are.
A little
buddy.
with a big guitar. That's what you are.
12. Dude,
12.
I've literally not rolled above a 5.
So, you see there's a couple different tools. He kind of switches in between there. But again, there doesn't necessarily seem to be anything from at least your kind of angle that looks out of code or off. But yeah, spending the 30 minutes, nothing looks off or out of ordinary for you on a medical standpoint.
I report back, I guess.
So you cricket hop back and
Yeah.
drop your form.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah.
And report back. So you have Saber appear
Hello.
in front of you guys.
I tell him everything.
So about 30 minutes of investigating and kind of watching him. Seems to be a proper medical kind of examination on whatever is ailing this poor individual.
Thank you, Sayrul. I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to do anything vile.
Maybe there's another person that is.
Igor.
True. Could be. Perhaps it is time for us to enact our plan. So long as that...
It's time.
Execute orders. 66. Unless Igor... Excuse me, sir. Do you mind not laughing? These are sick people.
Isn't it funny?
We should go see the cave now.
Okay.
Well, when Igor and Afari...
What?
I was about to go. Yeah.
So, the four of you that are with the wagon, are you going to pick up to see if Igor...
Oh, wait.
Or are you going to the cave?
Wait, one more thing I'd like to do.
Cave.
One more thing. I'm gonna go to the tent of the lady that they cured
Okay.
and go
She's sick
go in
again?
and see.
Okay, so I mean,
I'll be back.
Awful.
you walk off, go to the tent you had previously looked at, kind of peek in. It looks like she's still sleeping. I know it's been a full session, but it hasn't been that much time in between. But looks like she is still sleeping restfully there.
Okay. I would like to read her mind.
She.
Good old read her mind.
Nightmare!
Yeah.
Nightmare! Bad dreams, monsters, bad dreams!
The wet dream.
It's a wet dream about Uzaris.
Oh god. Old lady. Alright,
I
hold
could get used to this.
Damn. She's awake the whole time.
She sleeps with her eyes open like Mermaid Man.
Like mermaid.
Remember that?
Yeah.
He's trained to sleep with his eyes open.
SpongeBob was so funny.
Okay. So, detecting thoughts on a sleeping individual.
She's probably like, ow.
It's like Inception.
Am I
If you
gonna
die in
die?
your dreams, you die in real life.
What was the device called in Inception they used?
Oh, fuck if I know, man.
God, it was like a suitcase.
The Dream Machine.
Is it the Dream Machine?
No.
No, I mean, I could see it. Okay. So,
The dream is Inception.
Can we,
Michael,
you know, the
so
DiCaprio?
cool.
Yes.
and don't hit it with your head. They telescope all the way up now. So, like, I can get them out of the way if we're, like, eating down here or something else, or, like, we're just playing cards.
Thanksgiving? Yeah, that's awesome.
Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades! So, detect thoughts. Surface level thoughts.
Dude,
Peering in and focusing on this woman.
let's get back out.
There is... Are you guys okay?
Sorry, he scooted in, which then moved the thing.
Oh, no, Ben can't see everybody. Thanks, guys.
Fix it.
Surface level thoughts. It's a little different from some of these previous times you're accustomed to using it, as this individual being unconscious in a kind of fluctuating dream state, though still kind of like an REM or a heavy deep sleep there. So again, it's different at first, that it kind of comes in to her dream, and you can kind of see her in a kind of open flower field, playing and spending time with these two small children. It's kind of the surface kind of level.
Then I read their mind and go deeper into the dream.
Oh god!
Oh no. Well, we
but-
use ours in the dream realm.
with kind of through this, trying to kind of course and push and focus the arcane spell through your needs. What are you trying to pick or probe deeper into? Because
Mainly
right, typically you've got that kind of, hey, I'm reading your thoughts, like, hey, do you know this guy? And you can kind of pick
Right.
up on the without any of that
Can
external
can
stimuli.
I try messaging her?
Sure.
I'm gonna try messaging her about the plague and like the sickness and stuff to see if that triggers any thoughts about that.
Okay. So, you're spending about like this minute through this whole process of kind of probing and messaging these subconscious kind of thoughts and probes into her to kind of get these feeds, and it's almost like there's brief instances, and it's kind of disorienting. Disorienting?
Yeah.
Disorienting for you.
Disorientating.
Words.
Yeah.
It's not like we talk for like 4 hours at a
It's
time.
weird.
So it's that for you, as it's like if somebody's flipping through a channel, as you kind of get this tossed back and forth between this dream subconsciousness of her and it kind of flipping back towards trying to give you the best answers to what you're kind of probing into. As far as she can recall for the events that have happened so far, there, again, at least from her perspective, wasn't any type of triggering event. There was just the slow and gradual incline of people having odd symptoms, people becoming more sick. There wasn't an introduction of some new thing. There wasn't an odd traveler that came through, and after he left, all this weirdness happened. It was just everyone living their daily normal lives, and slowly after the weeks, people progressively starting to become more ill and more ill. And after about the, want to say it's 2 months or so after everything kind of started, and there were people that actually started passing on through the severity of this. A week later after that was when these kind of robed figures and the kind of mass quarantine and the beginning of their kind of research into this issue begun.
Alright. Well, I'll let her be. I'll leave.
Fantasy CDC.
Yeah!
Fantasy CD.
Go back to the cart.
Okay.
Team flagging, lagging.
I don't like that one.
Dude, the Wandering Wagon is the best team name we've come up with.
The wandering wagon.
The Wandering or the Wandering?
Wandering? The wandering wagon.
Wonderful
WW.
wandering wagon.
The wonderful wandering wagon.
The wondrous wanderings of the.
Anyway, I go back to them.
So-
and yeah.
The 4 of you are together. Are you heading to the cave, or are you going to stop and pick up Igor and Afarian from what they're doing?
Is it so? What do you
Those
think?
are complete opposite
We
sides.
should
Okay.
go
Like
get
they're
some
on the
of them.
southern side digging graves. The closest to the cave is like that north and then eastern
Okay.
direction.
We should go get the 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, we can stop by, see if they even want to go.
Go.
Alright, let's go. Walk,
So-
walk, 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 walk.
You're walking?
I mean, I guess I'd get on the cart.
Well, I mean, that's up to you.
I'm flying.
Hey. So, you gather yourselves up. A few minutes jaunt with your cart down to the southern side of this small little town. Something happened to my music. Nope, there it is. Until you come across Afarian and Igor. Again, still in the process
Digging those puppies.
of digging graves. They are available for conversation or interrupting if you so wish.
Okay. So I guess as we pull up, I'm gonna be like, "All right, get in."
Where was I in my
Your downward
my
motion.
yeah my digging motion here? I really need to know when I was interrupted.
You are like that kind of mid-height to get ready to dump it as, hey, yeah, get in.
Just oh hey.
All right, let's go.
Well, I think we might need to. Igor,
How many more
are
do
we
they
even
have?
are we even
Bodies?
close to being done, Igor? There's so many bodies and so little holes.
They're probably not getting done anytime soon.
Close to doing. Oh, you
I
were
think
talking to
I
me.
think they're wanting to go to
Talking
that
to
cave.
both of you.
Oh, they can go
Welcome.
to cave.
Eagle, you don't want to go with us?
No.
Igor, are you able to put this on hold for a little bit or no?
No. If you need me, I will walk to cave.
Do you know where the cave is?
No, but little Al can show me. I've grown
Perhaps.
quite fond of little Al.
Yes.
Or a cool spider you gave me.
It's yeah, somewhere. I think I just saw it crawl on you or
Oh.
something somewhere. Avarin, are you going with us?
Igor, are you gonna be all right here if I go with them, or do you want me to stay and help you out?
That's up to you. I will be alright if you go, but it will go twice as fast with you here. I was thinking about
About a
coming.
point and a half is fat.
I was
He's been
thinking
getting-
about
I
coming.
hop off, walk over to Igor, cast haste on him.
No!
Yeah, perhaps this will help.
He is a dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Yeah, true.
So, yeah, I speeds it up double time for you.
Well done.
Double time.
Did I finish the Graven
Oh, easily.
Oh my goodness, I'm so fast. My voice is 2 times the speed as well.
Go high pitch.
Oh, I'm going twice as fast. I was thinking
Just for
about
the next minute. It's very fast.
my teacher who taught me common.
I can't understand him. He's speaking too fast.
My teacher who taught me common told me funny sentence to say.
Mm-hmm.
He said it is languagely accurate.
Ah.
Okay. He said say this to people in common. James. Well, John had a better effect on teacher.
What?
Isn't that a lot of heads?
Mm-hmm.
Can we go?
Hold on, give it a second. I'm just waiting.
Let's say, yeah. Pace kind of hits and ends and just
Oh my goodness.
kind of sluggish there. Ooh.
I'm a little winded.
Perhaps you should take a break and eat. Come with us and you can get some food.
I will eat later.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, I tried, fellas. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Make sure you rest, though.
Am I done with my holy water yet?
Yes, you'd finish your 6th.
Then let's go!
Alright, Igor, I'm gonna go to
Oh.
the cave.
already
This is Lumber Town.
The wagon starts pulling
If you-
off.
Okay, if like I want, I'll try to use the whip that I've never been able to use
Okay,
correctly.
okay.
And try to get it on there.
Roll an attack roll for me.
Is that where the hospital is?
And I'm gonna say,
Well, I ain't
because I was
going.
mid-sentence, I was like, oh, never mind.
Forget
Snookums will keep you company as I'm, like, jogging to get back on the car.
It was.
She'll
Make an
lead you
athletics
there.
check.
That makes
it-
me.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, shit. Alright.
That's
16
kinda-
minus 1.
Gunnar was like,
Actually,
let's
sorry,
go,
minus
Daisy!
2. 14.
You're still alright.
That kind of hurts a little bit. Whatever. It's fine.
Snookums will lead you there when you're done.
Where
You
is
just
the-
start petting her. To let her know.
I can't remember if there's a
So,
modifier.
pet her
Or
now.
is it just a straight roll?
It will be whatever is on your.
Just get on the card.
It will definitely be a straight something or a roll with a plus something. Pulling it up now, so it'll be a +7 to whatever your roll is.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Dang. I should text her.
Ooh, nice.
17 plus 7.
Okay. So you're able to actually, just before we get into this, go ahead and roll me a following athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Okay, hold on. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, your choice.
At the top.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they're both the same. Okay.
That's why I give you options.
That's gonna be a 10.
10. Okay. So, good news, or double good news. You're able to actually pull it out Indiana Jones style, wrap around, and it actually wraps around and gets one of like the main beam trusses kind of on the back of the wagon, and you hear it like snap and hold tight. And you're able to still hold on to the whip and not have it yanked and jutted out of your hands. But still kind of being caught off guard,
Just
you're
yeah, it wasn't ready.
yanked
I'm just being
and now
dragged.
kind of dragged on your stomach or back if
Alright.
you choose to
I
roll.
know- okay, so I guess if I'm being dragged along, then I'm gonna try to like,
Roll
pull
another
myself
athletics check
up
for
it.
me.
Alright, that's gonna be a 15.
15. You're able to, again, just about like that 10 or 12 foot span of getting drugged. A little dirty and a little wet from the snow, but you're able to pull yourself and climb back up onto the back of the wagon without
I'll just
issue.
get up there and just.
Can't believe that works.
So, you guys are all aside from Igor with his burial process going. In the wagon, on your way towards the familiar cave you guys, some of you have been a couple times. Are you guys okay?
She's trying to just respond. Just say
Yeah,
no.
fine.
It was Gundrix.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
It was Gundrix that
It's
had
okay.
the pet. That has the pet.
And yes, he still does.
Yes, he does.
Which one?
Who are you talking to?
He's talking about
There's
Ohm
nobody
that
there.
eats gems.
Oh yeah, I do.
You're talking to nobody.
Yeah.
You
No,
talking
we're
to
good. It's
yourself?
fine. So, you guys are on your way. Again, path for, most of you has become, somewhat familiar. It's not a terribly hard or tricky path to remember as you kind of guide your way through kind of this snow-covered trail, kind of through the clearings, the pathing outside of the small town of Saxondale.
I'd like to have John flutter above us and keep an ear out for anything.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
20, not nat.
The bitches.
So, John's keeping an ear out.
Cellar whore.
George.
You said John.
George.
You said John.
I meant George.
Okay, George.
I don't have
Children
John.
in my basement.
I'm sorry.
George.
I still get it.
George is keeping an ear out. Nothing really jumps out or really peaks to signal you as kind of out of the ordinary. If anything, it's mainly, again, just kind of the sound of you guys traveling. A lot of the woodland or kind of forest animals or the forest sounds, even within still winter, some of like the smaller creatures that be about, still that kind of like cold winter silence. There's light few, but not many. About that halfway up to, you guys do pass that kind of old, semi-broken down shack in that little clearing as whatever kind of midway station point it was used in the past. Kind of continuing your way through the forest, about that other hour or so, the forest breaks open, and you guys are met with, again, the kind of familiar mountainside that leads and snakes up to the kind of top opening of the cave. My music disappeared. It was awkwardly silent. Where is it?
What you said reminds me of a line from a poem I read.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's something along the lines of, the only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake, referring to a snow-filled forest. Isn't that interesting?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Even.
So, you guys are able to travel,
How'd you know I was thinking
and
about
meet
something?
and kind of get to the base of the kind of mountainside, where again you can have that kind of definitely a more rock climb than walking path, but for some of you, again, those kind of memories of, one, your fallen companion, two, that kind of first scare for you guys starting off as that ferocious roar came from the top. But you guys are at the base. If you guys, or what you guys are choosing to do with your wagon and horses,
Is there a
or
good place to put them?
roll a perception check for me.
How long did it take us to
Can I
get
have
2 hours from town.
Could I have taken a short rest?
Yeah, if you're not doing anything else.
Is there any way you can maybe put like one of your alarms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there? Can I have George assist me?
Sure. Thank God for George assisting you.
We don't even have advantage. I don't-
9.
9.
She.
Don't you have inspiration?
We didn't get inspiration.
No,
No,
one
I
got
was a minute
inspiration
late.
today.
Yeah. We were a
thought it
minute
was
late.
before
Well,
6:30.
we pulled in at
6.
6,
Before
okay.
6.
but we didn't get inside until like
It's
6:03.
before or at 6.
Oh, okay.
Because usually we start streaming at 6. Usually.
Understood.
At 6?
6:30.
Trust me,
Sorry.
I went fast on the way here and I still
It's
Yeah,
got
I
like
was
the
me
like,
whole
you
intro is
don't
wrong.
Yeah. Everything is
I
wrong.
was here
Wrong.
after you.
It's my birthday and I don't have
Yeah, you don't have inspiration either.
There is there is a little cluster of a couple, bigger rocks, almost like boulders that, yeah, that looks like, a good spot you could kind of park it next to. Again, whatever other safety precautions, kind of rope around some extra rope to like tie a wheel to it or something, but it's not too far off. It's near the base.
Alright, I'll tie it up and then I will
It's fine.
sit down to ritual cast alarm in the middle of the wagon.
Okay, so Gundrix, kind of navigates the cart against a couple of these side boulders.
Before I do that, would I be able to get the horses in cover, like out of the weather per se, the best I can?
If you wanted to get the horses, again, kind of looking at the landscape around you, and with trying to find a good spot for everything, with George's assistance, best bet for out of the direct kind of, and again, it's not a terrible snowfall right now, just kind of a light flurry with a few inches kind of across the ground. To be completely covered or out of the weather, your best bet would be to get them in the mouth of the cave, which is still kind of up that 60, 80 or so foot kind of climb.
Okay, then I'll just leave the cart there and bring the horses up.
Or you could kind of take them a good 60 or so feet back into kind of the woods where it's kind of broke from that clearing and just keep them under the kind of forested, covered by treetops.
I think that'd be a better idea.
That's up to you, or you and the group.
Can I have 2 alarm spells active?
Well, if
I
let's look.
genuinely.
It's not
do
a very
know.
often one you use. I mean,
And it's not one that's actually in my spell list because it's a
Right,
ritual
right, right,
spell,
right.
so I actually have to look it up.
Set an alarm, an audio alarm, turn. I mean, don't see why not.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
Then yeah, I'll just set up 2 alarm spells, one on the cart, and another one with the group of horses.
Okay, so for the rest of you guys, because again, this will be a process. If anyone kind of jumps,
What is that?
take your medicine, Eden.
I don't know why that's happening.
So for kind of the rest of you guys, everybody that's still within the cart, you feel it kind of come to a rest. You hear kind of the outside noise of Gundrix starting to prepare. I mean, getting the horses off and everything. If you guys are just kind of hanging out in the cart or coming out to assess the situation or pitch in.
I mean, I definitely step outside.
Yeah,
I will
I'm
not be
going out.
helping.
I'm stretching my legs.
Okay. So you guys walk out. Gundrix
Sorry,
looks
I'm
like
used to doing it
he's
alone.
heading the horses. All your horses, right? Okay. Still toting around extra horses.
Yep. Still doing it.
Taking all your horses back kind of into the brush line there.
I like to lead them for food and water as well.
Never mind. Sorry, I was gonna do something funny to Igor, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
I was gonna cast haste on you again. What the fuck? And Snow just flies up and like puts just a beak
That's
on
why I was like, I wonder if he casts like dragon's breath on me, and I just.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be cool.
you get the food and water and everything. It'll take you to kind of lead all the horses over, spend a few minutes kind of getting them situated. Take you another trip or two of kind of walking back, carrying some feed and everything appropriately over there for them. The rest of you are kind of out in the open next to your wagon. If there's any preparations or anything you guys are specifically...
Watching Gundrix labor.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we're
kinda
just
laughing
watching
right
and like
now.
So, yeah.
gossiping about him.
Actually, Sorry. Actually, I will do that. I thought you suffered a level of exhaustion.
You don't.
Okay, so then yeah, I will.
It's just like overcome
Yeah,
lethargicness
okay, well, then
for
I'll
a
have
minute.
Snookums just like fly in front of his face for a second and just like poke him lightly.
Okay.
I will give speed.
Okay. So yeah, you again kind of have Snookums flutter up in front of you, give you a light peck, and have that surge of energy.
Snookums deserves her pussy sucked. After this.
What?
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Thanks for that comment.
Wow. So, while that is happening,
I'll
still looking through circles.
What? About to
mental
say.
Ping.
Hmm?
I'll set both alarm spells to a mental ping.
okay. Are you targeting it? I'm assuming to anything other than your party members.
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys have about a good 25, almost 30. Yeah, 25, almost 30 minutes between the 2 alarm spells, taking the horses, getting them situated, some extra roping to make sure the wagon doesn't roll and go anywhere attached to the boulders. But after about that 30 or so minutes, Gundrix kind of winded, but it now being a little later in the evening, 6 o'clock or so, but Gundrix returns to the wagon, or probably would finish kind of doing his alarm spell, closing his tome. Wagon seems taken care of. Horses seem taken care of.
Walk back over.
Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. Let's go. Walk.
Gundrix after having to tie up one horse. Igor digging graves.
Hey, there's 5 horses?
Sorry. After
There's a lot more than 5 horses.
After tying a knot,
God, we
he's
do
like,
have a lot.
oh fuck. Oh god.
And Gundrix, on a basis of strength, having to carry over bags of feed back and forth.
Yeah.
It's a lot for Gundrix,
It
man.
is.
He's not a strengthy boy.
Bro has bags
We
of
are the
holding.
kingdom of Roll.
Well, true.
I
Probably would have been.
I do
yeah.
have
That's
10
the
days of
Gandalf and
actual
Ryan.
horse feed in my bag of holding as
Right,
well.
right.
Fighting dog.
Wouldn't have taken quite so long.
It's fine.
So yeah, you get winded. Thank them for your help. As everybody starts kind of marching and pulling themselves up this kind of cliffside.
I could have just put on my backpack. My backpack would have just followed me with it.
What was that, Cyril?
Do you want me to lead? I'm pretty good at that.
No.
I will produce flame
Sure.
and become the Human Torch.
I would much rather.
Flames of flesh of
Well, it's not like so steep that we could.
No.
Okay,
It's
so
more
just
of
a
like
walk, right.
it's a walk.
Alright.
There'll be a few spots of like catching yourself and kind of like pulling yourself up with like the added snow and ice maybe
Gotcha.
on some of the few layers, but it's definitely not like a rappelling. And again, this is from where you guys are standing at the incline. You can see the kind of mouth what's the word, platform that kind of
Okay,
comes out and where that
Alright, well
mouth
then,
is. It just 80 or so feet to kind of like walk at that angled incline.
That's cool. Yeah, Cyril, you can lead. I'll be in the back.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
I mean, there's no need for
It's
that.
another tally for Sayrule.
Uh-oh, the flit'll do it.
Yeah, Fleo Needle.
Yeah.
But after making your way up, some more winded than not, you guys have the immediate relief of kind of the wet and the snowfall from entering that first kind of large mouth chamber. Familiar, still damp and cold, and still having that initial kind of breeze, a little chillier than it even was outside, with everything kind of being drawn or funneled into this initial opening until you guys start kind of delving deeper.
They'll be behind
Into
the
it.
screen.
Look at you.
Delving with dungeons.
Diving with dungeons?
We're actually going into a dungeon, guys!
I mean,
Doesn't
this
happen.
is-
this
Without
is
our
a
tank.
cave.
Oh.
This is a cave, not a dungeon.
Without our
What would you
tank.
consider a
Where the
dungeon?
fuck is our barbarian?
What if we devote
Versus
the
a
rest of
cave.
the
Yeah,
campaign
where's
to
our
turning this
barbarian?
cave
It'd be
into a
useful to have a
dungeon?
barbarian right
I
now.
would,
It would. It
I
would
mean,
be
me
useful.
personally, I would
You know?
say more of like
Igor was
the,
like,
Guys, what if we all get together?
you just have to wait 4
decide-
hours
the
for it to
burial
get there.
with like the Rune
Let's all,
King.
guys, let's all sit down. and
Like
decide.
that, with
We're
more
done
kind
with
of like
adventuring. We
halls
wanna
and
just
chambers and
build a
different.
castle
I mean,
and settle down.
essentially,
That's what we're
essentially, I would say it's
Fancy
the
cave.
same thing. One's organic, one's man-made.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
If that works, yeah.
Yep.
Nice one.
That was nice.
So yeah, Human Torch, so everybody that can't see in darkness can see.
Yeah.
Pretty-
So you
Who
have
can't see in darkness?
Cyril.
Oh.
The one who's leading us.
Oh.
But with the aid of the kind of human torch behind you, the lot of you,
I'm blinded.
the cavern lights up. Which direction? Where are you guys going? Immediately, kind of entering this main entrance. Again, for a lot of you, there is that first kind of left offshoot, the kind of main largest path, kind of winding and descending straight ahead, or there is that small pool of water. Still kind of has a few like frozen elements to it, not solid, but that small pool of water off to the
Slushy?
side, kind of slushy at least on top, off to the side that led to that upper kind of secret chamber you guys had traversed once before. Where are you headed within this chamber?
I'm not going to the water, so.
I gotta say, first off, it's really fucking cold not having Igor here. Jeez.
Well, if you guys
I-
would like use anything I ever give you.
I am.
and-
I'm pretty warm.
Just saying.
Oh, no,
Don't you guys
well,
coats and
what was that?
nothing?
I thought you said something. Didn't you
I
say
did,
something?
I did, yep.
What'd you say?
As it like repeated itself 2 or 3 times within the echo of the mouth. Use my coats, use my coats.
There must be a ghost in here.
No ghost.
I'm gonna detect magic
Okay.
and see.
Casting or sitting down for 10 minutes?
I'll. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, I gotta
give me a few
know.
minutes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll just cast this in action.
Okay.
That cannot possibly come back to bite me using a spell slot.
Never.
Okay. So, you cast Detect Magic. Nothing within the vicinity other than the items
Our stuff.
and things amongst yourselves
Yeah.
is going off on you. Or for you.
Cyril, can you look for any tracks in here?
Okay.
Make
Just
a
to
survival check.
Just to see if
Say
anyone
roll.
else has been here.
Here you go. 21.
21. There does not seem to be any fresh footfalls or tracks of kind of immediate concern for you. There, you pick up a few smaller mammals, possibly rodents, squirrels, or something of the sort that maybe made their way in for some type of brief shelter for the through the weather, and it looks like they spent some amount of time in here and scurried back out. But there
Yeah,
does not
I'm giving him all the details.
perfect. Does not seem to be any wheel tracks, mine carts, footfalls of other aside from kind of your guys' own coming in. At least that of anything that's available for recently.
All right. Yeah, there's Gundrix. You said Dane.
That's so true.
You said Dane.
Yeah, show me.
All right.
Here,
well,
send me that picture.
where do we think this? Yuzars has never been in here, right?
Yeah,
You've been in here
Yeah.
once.
The second time.
Okay, sorry. I like genuinely couldn't remember.
Fucking
Yes.
idiot.
If only
Wasn't-
Igor was here to
was he
say that
there
to
when
me.
we
If only
shut it
Igor was
off?
here to call me an idiot.
Yes. You were there when you guys went to go investigate the large opening
Yeah.
for you from Yuzars' perspective. Went kind of
really
through
large.
whatever paths that were available for you guys. Came to pretty much the release site of Necrozma, to where two of them went down to investigate, said a few words to the bad air, came back, left.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good point of interest that I forgot. Rewind all of that. You guys are at the mouth of the cave, and it is solid rock.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh!
I can't-
There
I
is
cast
no
remove rock.
interesting.
I just had a
There is
crazy
no
vision
entrance.
of what's gonna happen. Here in a minute.
What?
I want to try and Eldritch Blast the rock.
Are you?
Wait,
Roll
we
and
want to
tackle.
stop the rock? I thought we were coming up to see if the rock was still there.
11.
11. The energy blasts, and you can see kind of some of the snow like spray out and disperse.
It didn't do anything.
There's an impact, but
yeah,
it
I'm gonna
does
try
not
it again.
Wait,
blast again.
You could literally just ask, but okay.
11.
Same thing, kind of 2
But
feet
try it a
off.
third
I'm
time.
gonna put him in military stasis.
He's just like,
22.
You go to release the third one and feel
Wait.
yourself just
God damn
Oh,
it!
you're so weird.
God.
I'm still gonna follow through with it, so.
after 6 seconds of holding there, the 20 through blasts through and makes a bigger impact, but no breaking of the.
Guys, I don't think this is gonna work.
It's like this little beam. Like, ew. It's so strange.
It's force
Say, well,
damage.
could you make a
It's
little
like a
entrance
tiny
for us,
bubble.
please?
I didn't know we wanted to go in. I thought we were.
Well, I think we
I'll
maybe
go through
want to do a
eventually.
better job of
think so.
investigating the inside, maybe.
So true.
Yeah, but am I gonna have to do the windy thing?
Do you want to do the windy thing?
Well, it takes spells, but I'll do it.
Can you please?
Yeah, okay. Let me see what spells I have.
Do the windy thing.
Do the windy thing.
Achoo. Oh man.
I'm
Can't
gonna
try
try
sneeze.
thaumaturgy and make the ground shake.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Why?
So,
Sensory effect.
Right, I mean.
It does not
So,
like
again,
that.
Make it creepier.
roll a percentile for me.
you know what? What if our band-aid
Hey, shit, man, I don't know. All I'm doing is trying. Where did my other pen go?
It doesn't exist anymore.
You don't get to roll percentiles very
Here
often.
it is.
Okay, do you think I could use erupting earth to try and
89.
clear that?
Or 98. My bad.
89.
You fucking explode.
98.
Hold on, say roll. I'm
It's fine.
looking.
Take your time.
You just you wobble like
God, I
a
wish
little
that was
rock,
a wish.
and then you the
Well,
next
it's
one's
98 on which.
I have no idea. That just sounds like a good number.
Yeah, Sarah, you could definitely probably from given like the space of which and everything was sealed, that could most likely work. But as you're kind of as you're kind of thinking and talking or thinking about this before delivering this to everybody, Gundrix is focusing on thaumaturgy, kind of shaking the ground. I need everyone here to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Gunner just wants to cast things right now.
12.
We need to get this man a fishing pole.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Hold on. Dexterity saving throw. I failed.
Really?
That's it. That's it.
You want to willingly fail?
Hold on. No. I got a 13.
Okay. Okay. May?
Dex save. Really funny though. Dex save knocks something over.
At this.
Can you grab that for me, Gunner?
Oh, just damn. No. A disadvantage.
So you're gonna roll higher than that.
Of course I didn't. 10.
10.
I fall on my ass.
So, you had
Ouch. My
8?
ass.
12.
12. 12,
13.
13, 13. Sayril had 8 or 7?
26.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
so
8.
Sayril and May, as you guys are kind of standing here, now looking at these forced marks where the snow's been burst aside, Sayril's in kind of like that pondering, like, hey, yeah, I'm about to be on the cusp of this great idea. There is not a terribly large, but a decent size amount of snow, almost like a mini avalanche that becomes cascading down from above the entrance. May and Sayril, you guys are kind of picked up and swept in it as it begins dumping you down pretty much to the base of the mountain.
I have a question.
Motherfucker.
I have a question.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Does my anger steam so hot that the snow around me melts?
Oh,
Yeah.
When you're in the car, steam is
Did it
coming
help
off
our
of you.
Free
problem at all?
myself.
I'm just like
And
pissed
Did it help
off.
our
fly
problem at all?
and try and stop May from...
Now looking at it,
What,
it is
Ben?
you can just see like the solid rock side.
Well, great bonfires.
Hey Ben, what?
On rock.
I would like to try and free myself
Yeah, I mean,
and fly.
easy enough to where you say where you only make it about halfway before you kind of like pull yourself up and begin lifting up into the air away from it as May kind of just tumbles down
just
to the
like-
bottom, just kind of sledding on her back with just like stern face.
just kind
Kind of
Can I go down there and try and fly her up?
So mad.
Sure. Yeah, so you fly
Fart?
down.
That's so gross.
Go ahead and
That's
make a
exactly what I
strength
just
check
did.
for me.
I just took my armor
Okay.
Yeah,
off.
that was
I
yours.
just
Your
went,
effect.
Fuck off, Carter, stop it. Oh my god.
Oh shit, not 20.
No.
Okay, so it's almost like a perfect choreographed timing as Sayril swoops kind of back down, and right as you're gonna kind of like scoop May up from under the arms, all her armor just kind of in a flash disappears, and she's left in her kind of common garb, which your tunic-esque, as you're able to scoop her up under the arms and fly her up with ease back to the top, as everyone else kind of was able to just like sidestep most of the snow and not have any issue.
Okay, while we're flying back up, I went to talk to May and I'm like, I'm gonna fly you up. I'm gonna give you the right trajectory so that you can punch Gundrix in the face.
You're gonna drop May and it's gonna be like, ah!
He's on fire
I'm trying to
right
do
now?
it like a dive bomb sort
He's
of
on
thing.
fire right
Gundrix
now?
is on fire,
So I don't
like the
think
Human
that's
Torch.
a good idea, but I really appreciate it.
You guys could get close enough to attempt to
Okay,
punch
well
him.
maybe just slap him with your
With my shoe,
With your
it like
high
releases.
yeah, like your shield, like
Send your shoe at him.
Yeah, my shoe just.
Just throw your mace.
Just like release your like big pole.
Is there
thing
anything
all
you
day.
can throw at him?
I'm not gonna do it today. I'm tired. I just,
It is getting increasingly cold for you, not having
I'm,
like all your
freezing.
padding and
Can I-
armor
can we
on.
just
Okay,
not?
I set her down.
Okay. So you all are welcomed back up at the top.
Igor drops his like 50
Armor
pound
armor back
anvil.
on.
How's Igor doing?
Igor's digging.
Baby.
Still digging?
Igor's digging.
Looking like he's making good progress, or?
Yeah.
No, you see, as soon as you're like, I wonder if he's making good progress, you turn and you see like a row. He turns like right as you think that. You're like, oh, we're kind of linked.
Stookums looks up at Igor.
Feather like.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm out of ideas. I'm just gonna sit down.
That's alright. Just keep Igor light.
So do
You did good. I walk over. I mage hand.
Thank you. I tried.
Oh, well,
You almost got someone hurt, but you know what?
I was hoping it would work. It
alright.
didn't work.
But yeah, Cyril, with that, it would be pretty successful. You'd be able to clear an entrance.
Effortless
Okay.
from Sarah.
I want to before we go
Okay.
on, I want to mage hand like my robe just like this.
Okay.
I cast or I tell everybody to stand back and I cast
I put you down
erupting
on that one.
earth.
Okay. So Cyril mentions to everybody to like,
I pick you up.
hey, step back.
Oh,
I do
alright.
that.
How far are you guys, quote, stepping back?
Isn't there like a ledge kind of before it goes like down?
Yeah, like there's about like a 25, 30 foot kind of ledge, like where the entrance was, that you was pretty much flat ground before it starts to slope into cliffside.
I mean,
You can start on the edge.
away, enough away to. Yeah, I'll just stand next to me, I guess.
Okay.
Gundrick Safarian?
I'm just following everybody else's lead with
I'm
how
just
far to
going
step
with
away.
it.
So about 30 feet away?
Yep.
If that's what
Is there
they're
a
doing,
rock I can stand
I don't
behind?
have a mind of my own.
That's pretty
I'm
much
a
flat up
follower,
here.
not a leader.
Okay, well I'm just gonna sit.
You
down.
could stand
stand behind
you could
me.
stand closer to the entrance, like to
I'll
the
just stand
side.
behind me.
Okay.
Okay.
So, no one ends up within the kind of blast radius of this, so
Yeah,
that's a
good job,
plus.
guys.
But yeah, you see, Cyril kind of at the front, kind of channeling in as you begin to feel the kind of earth shift and shake as double checking here. Perfect. As again, that earth that had been previously moved, that necessarily isn't fresh, but isn't that kind of pre-existing solid mountain stone that had been eroded away. This erupting blast, kind of from the inside, shoving out, just turns and warps this kind of solid rock that had previously been piled and constructed magically in this druidic magic to seal this doorway or entrance to the cave. Kind of is pulled and just broken into like soft malleable earth as it kind of, some of it towards the edge mixes with the kind of snow and ice to get to that nice mud slush almost, as it kind of pulls out towards your guys' feet, stopping just about 10 or so feet shy before reaching you guys. But you can see the immediate kind of entrance of the kind of dark mouth of this cave.
Did it go? Like as soon as it like opens,
They're
like a wheeze, like.
they're definitely not necessarily or a wheeze, but there is that kind of just kind of cold chill that immediately kind of comes over all of you. Just a brief. Jesus,
God.
Eden.
Sorry.
You can press snooze and not off. Bro.
And again, that different, rather than the even in the freezing kind of cold temperature you guys are in currently, that kind of more cold, ooh yeah, kind of that ghostly, just something bad chill. Yeah.
Well, this is clearly something bad, guys.
As the mouth of the cave
You know what, Cyril?
is open and present for you guys.
I agree.
Okay, well, get close, I guess.
You still have the human torch available to you guys.
Is it so
God
like, gassy
damn
in
it.
there? It just blows up.
If we get close to him, we're gonna get hurt, right?
What's the distance? Or what did we decide the distance was? Because you're producing
You
flame.
can make a melee attack.
Okay, so as long as you guys aren't physically attempting to share his same space, you definitely have the warmth and blaze that's licking and coming off of him. But as long as there is not the physical contact within him and his space, you guys will not be physically taking damage. There will be like the beads of sweat definitely forming and the immense heat coming off of him. but there will not be damage unless it's physical contact.
Okay.
And before we jump directly into going into the cave,
The cage.
we can take a break and go do some cake. If you guys
Oh my
want.
god.
Cake.
You
Yep.
know how
Yep.
much I love
I don't
cake.
think Chase wants cake.
Oh, well, we don't have to. We can just screw Chase and all that.
Well, I mean, like
Chase.
we could go get cake.
Oh, just leave
Chase
Chase
can
down
stay
here?
here.
Yeah. He can just, like, entertain the stream.
Just,
Yeah,
Just me going. Happy
Yeah.
birthday
so
to me.
All right.
Igor's right now.
He's crying.
He has a pocket full of Afarian snacks, and he has no Afarian to give them.
All right. So,
Just playing the game.
getting right back into it.
From his point of view.
You guys have had this eruption of Earth that have now cleared. What?
Okay, never mind. It's good.
Are you sure? Are you
It's all
okay?
frozen.
Did you just say there was a volcano?
I mean, an Earth volcano, yeah, essentially. And spewed out all this turned earth and dirt and stone.
Turd volcano.
I love it when you describe things that Cyril does because you make it sound so badass.
I mean, big druidic spells are pretty badass.
Yeah.
Druid spells do be cool though.
I mean, we could have just been like, and yep, it's entranced. Like, Igor's been using it to assist.
Yeah. yeah.
So,
You're lightening the dirt.
you guys now have this small entrance, and again, right before we kind of left, there was that gasp, if you will, of that kind of just cold chill that came over all of you as you kind of look to each other and now have the entrance available to you.
I'll keep a firebolt prepared for any weird things or enemies that pop out while we walk.
Enemies.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What
Rogue.
counts as weird things to you?
It's the DM's discretion, baby.
I said or
Somebody
enemies.
offering to do something for free. Seems odd.
Weird.
It's not odd things, it's weird things.
Oh, weird thing. Sorry.
Do you guys enter?
Yeah.
We're all just like, should we
Like,
go?
That
Should
was
we?
weird.
I'll also keep my human torchness up.
I still got my mage hand.
Okay. So mage handing a robe over you.
Yep, just
Does anybody else have anything over their mouth?
No. Do you have the thing that helps
yeah.
you breathe?
Necklace of adaptation. Yep.
I was just making sure that I.
I'm
didn't
still
have that.
attuned.
Okay.
You guys want me to? Last time we were here, I put that circle of that wind around us to disperse some of this. You want me to do that again, or you just want?
Yeah.
sure.
All right. So I'm gonna cast the warding wind just around, like I guess our group.
What's the distance on that bad boy?
It's
10-foot radius that moves with you. So, again, familiar, you have Afarian begin kind of casting, and with circling around the 10-foot space within him, still gives you guys enough kind of wiggle room to kind of move and walk without getting too close to Gundrix being within. But again, it is the loud, roaring wind of like 20 miles per hour. So, I mean, for anyone within, it is, consider yourself deafened. So there's not like a conversation while this is going on.
I'd like to keep George outside of it.
Okay.
I like to
To
think
flutter
that
around
Farin's
and just keep
walking
an
around
eye
like,
out or ear out, I guess.
keeping the wind going.
Is that's your motion? Okay. Okay. And it also, actually the speed and being a higher arcane level of this swirling wind actually snuffs out any flames you are producing within it.
It's either that or everyone chokes and
I
dies
can
of
still
the
see,
poison.
so it's fine.
Yeah. So your light source currently, as you begin walking through with your winding motion,
I cast light.
you now have light kind of emitting some out.
Oh, and I cast light on Gundrix.
That's fine.
I'm still beaking.
Oh, on his horn, so his disguised self looks all fucked
No,
up.
do it on his tail.
I think I can't see.
Tip of my tail.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. So you have light on Gundrix or light on you? Where
I'll do it
is
on
the
Gundrix.
tech? Okay.
I'll do it just on his, like, one of his necklaces.
So you are emitting light out.
I'm still a human torch, good enough. Or a tiefling torch.
A little colder of a human torch, but still our main light source. Who is now leading you guys through this cave? We have the mate.
I can't see very well.
Nope. And we've got everybody kind of clustered around Afarian.
And Igor's
We've got the light
+9,
source
so
on.
I'll lead us to the hole.
Are you?
Let's go to the hole.
Wait, I was gonna say we can't even hear what you're saying though, right?
I'm just going.
Just
I'm tugging on everybody's pants.
We're like shuffling.
Okay. So, you guys begin trekking into the undisturbed cave.
I'll keep George ahead of us.
You keep George ahead of you. And you're heading straight through the main chambers to the hole. Is that your progression here?
I mean, yeah, that seems to be the most, like,
Okay.
obvious reason to come here, right?
So again, traversing through the kind of first main wide chamber where it kind of comes down to a smaller, still plenty walkable for you guys at that kind of 12 or 15 foot height as, again, the cave just kind of like turns that naturally kind of to the right. You guys...
Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Since we kind of had to retcon that I've detected magic.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
You detect a magic, use that slot, nothing other than, again, your items, still having that going for
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I'll still keep my fire bolt prepared.
You can still keep that, no problem. So as you guys make your way kind of through that main chamber, you begin kind of that natural curvature to where you're brought to, again, that familiar kind of makeshift little dock. Still has a couple of those broken crates to the side and that kind of single now ramshackle kind of canoe left kind of haphazardly, just kind of like banked up against the dock there.
Yeah.
Look,
I'll message
Erendriel.
everybody.
Okay.
It's more intense.
I don't sense any magic.
We
Alright,
suddenly
so I'll
can't
message
breathe.
everyone. Well, looks like we have to take the boats. Unless the water's frozen.
You can make your way up to the water. It isn't in that fully frozen state. As you guys have progressed in further, it gets to be that more natural cave temperature versus that freezing frigidness you guys were experiencing outside.
Oh, it's kind of nice in here.
It's nicer, yes.
But it's still a little nippy.
I mean, for me, it's great weather. Like,
For who?
me, God.
No such thing.
Message everyone. Looks like we have to take the boats. Is everyone okay with that?
Nod.
You do not hear a response through your head through Gundrix. And upon looking at him,
Here, can I like turn into something so that Gundrix can like ride on me?
if you'd like to.
I beg your pardon.
I
feel like
offer
that'd
that to
be more
Gundrix. I
nerve-wracking.
Wait,
yell
but I
very
thought about
loudly.
How do you offer it? He is deafened through the loud wind.
God, remember when
Would
Gundrix was
it
deaf?
feel better if I carried you?
Even through Sayril now kind of yelling and squawking towards not fully being able to make out what is being said. But Sayril's trying to convey something to you, Gundrix.
I'll message Sayril and ask, what do you want to say to Gundrix?
Oh, I'm trying to offer if he wants to like ride on my back or something.
Sayril wants to know if you want to ride on his back. Yes, he does.
Oh, okay. I turn into trying to think of what can swim. I don't know.
You can turn into something tall enough that sticks out of the water, right?
An orca.
Yeah, it's just like Sayril
turn
isn't very
into a
familiar with
narwhal.
large animals that can swim.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Mooses can swim, right?
Yeah. Moose would be a good one.
Moose
Yeah,
are
because
actually
they can
proficient
like, they
swimmers.
like
Yeah.
Do you know that?
the
They
way
can
that
dive
hunt
like
is,
30
they,
feet
like,
down and
dive
hunt
deep
whales.
down
Yeah.
into the water.
Fuck do they swim? They're
No,
dumb.
whales hunt them. Do they
Yeah.
swim
So you're
above?
trying to-
Anyway,
You shift into a moose.
I turn into a moose.
Okay, so
Is the theory here that Gundrix is supposed to feel safer riding on top of a
moose through the water than a boat?
Fucking.
Honestly,
remember the boats are real rickety and stuff.
I'm
They're-
okay with the moose. I'm gonna hop on the
This is
moose.
wild.
I'm moose.
I'm just gonna like.
So Gundrix climbs up on top of Moose
I don't
Sayrol and
understand this fear anymore.
wraps around
like,
tightly.
I'm just like, oh, shit. We got a moose. We got
I'm moosing.
all right. I'll communicate to Sayrul to go ahead and go, and we'll get the
Okay.
boats.
So, luckily, Sayrol, as Moose Sayrol, you have the light source now on your back with you. So you're not completely blind.
Lasts an hour, by the way.
So as Sayrol begins kind of descending into the kind of cold channel waterway here, and goes to start kind of getting into a paddle to begin swimming as Moose Sayrol, there's parts of this water channel to where your hooves still can kind of reach and not fully submerge yourself with the sheer size that you are as said moose.
Swag.
So at least portions of this as you enter in aren't terribly too deep. But yes, for the temperature of the water, it's a lot more convenient to be moose carried or have a boat to traverse the cold waters. So the three of you are hopping in boat.
Yeah.
So you guys get your far in still pulling
That's
through
right.
on the wind.
Can we see from within the warding wind outside? Like, is it obviously dissipating stuff, or is it just kind of?
Is this doing anything?
Yeah, it's like, God damn
You're
it.
thinking to yourself, Fari, are you fucking doing anything right now?
I'm just thinking.
Make a perception check for me.
Is this useless or not? Perception check. 15 plus 5.
20. Dirty 20.
Yep.
You can see this is doing it.
So again, kind of focusing in on all this kind of wind sphere that is circulating around all of you guys. There are, at least where you're at now, still very light, like almost trickles and faint wisps of almost, and again, it's hard to even pinpoint, but kind of like shadowy, just like wisps of dark energy, if that, not necessarily, almost like a very low-lying, like shadowy fog.
And I don't sense anything.
It's not a magical.
All right. Can I mage hand? Since I'm within the wind, I would not really worry about my mage hand on my face.
Yep.
Can I take my mage hand and take, like a vial, just like, and then kind of scoop some up?
You take your mage hand vial and
Right.
scoop some up and
Little fart in a jar.
Yeah.
kind of bring it, I mean, back to yourself to look. And again, you can still see kind of this shadowy, wispy fog, like almost just miasma of like dark energy for a few seconds before it just kind of fades into, I mean, it looks like you're just carrying an empty vial.
All right. I still talkative.
So wait, just to clarify, the wind is like dissipating whatever that is away
Yes.
from us? Okay.
And I'll relay to Afari and I'll say, yeah, keep it up, and I'll kind of point out I would have show him the vials and
Like
on the boat
before it
together.
kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
like,
and then
that's
like,
kind of what.
yeah,
just
keep it up. This is what you're keeping away from us.
But yeah, just like try to keep an eye out for that specifically. Now, like, yeah, I'm fighting the dark
You're
air.
doing it, yeah.
Fighting the dark
Just
air.
bad air, guys!
Bad juju.
Positive vibes only.
You do it even faster after I show it to you. Yeah.
You guys get on the boat. May, I'm assuming you kind of pick up one of the paddles there and begin kind of like pushing off and start paddling, following the moose there.
Moose.
Moose Sayrol,
Our guide moose.
go ahead and hit
Yeah,
me
not just any
with.
random moose.
Go ahead and hit me with a perception check.
Me
Okay.
or Moose Man?
God, what if there's another
Moose
moose in this
Sayrol.
cave
Moose
and we
man.
accidentally follow them instead?
There's an extra what?
Another moose in the cave.
26.
Follow them instead of
26.
Sayrul. Then what?
So,
We didn't think this through.
through kind of Gundrix's light that's been cast upon him, you begin kind of walking and trotting along the way here down this kind of channel. Let me pull this back up. There is, as you are going down this channel, you get to words. After about 100 feet of kind of navigating through this channel, kind of ducking at points a little deeper, and Gundrix, for you, it gets a little more timid as like you feel like kind of like the sole of your foot like dip into the water for a second, as with your large Sayrul, with your large rack, you have to avoid some of the cave ceilings and
My
points.
fucking rack. My huge rack.
But as Moose Sayrul, you're leading the way. You get to kind of the bank of one of these opening chambers, and also where the river and canal still kind of curves off to the right. Where are you leading?
I sort of like. Okay, can you describe it again?
So, you're going straight down this canal. There is kind of a bank. Like, if you continue straight, you can kind of walk up onto the cave land or cave floor again. Or you can continue, like, at the river or the canal kind of pulls to the right and continues down in the water. Do you want to lead everybody up onto the bank or continue down the water?
I'm gonna go to the bank.
Okay. So the moose kind of pulls up, climbs themselves up onto the bank. You guys following with the canoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the rower.
Yeah, I was just gonna follow.
Okay. So you row back up to the bank. There is a much larger chamber that you are currently kind of on the bank of. Now, for Uzaris, go ahead and roll a history. Roll one of your history checks for me.
My dis.
Your dis.
My dis hiss. Alright, I shall look.
You shall.
I shall. 20, not net.
20. Okay. You recall you guys can definitely continue this kind of cave path here, and can eventually get around to the hole that you guys are seeking. This more directly leads into that kind of spider chamber. Well, I guess technically for you wouldn't know where this leads to.
Yeah.
But in order to get directly to the hole, you want to continue down kind of the river some more. Or you can travel this way and see what else you can find.
I'll ask, well, first off, I'll send a message to everyone and say, make sure you stay within the warning wind. There's something in the air here. I know that was kind of obvious.
It's so funny.
But
Guys, be careful. There's a poison.
yeah. And then
Careful,
I
guys, people are
will
getting
ask
sick.
Sayrul, what is down this direction? I thought we needed to go down the river more.
Oh, I thought we were just investigating the cave.
That's fine. We can.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything like
Yeah.
obviously different from the last time we're here? Like
Make a perception
weird
check.
like oozes from the walls or the ground's green or some shit.
There's like a zombie
Make
walking
a
around.
perception check.
There's necrozma, actually.
There's necrozma having like a shit in the
Yo,
corner.
Dab, like, taking a shot. Oh.
Necrozma's like 5 feet behind you guys. Just like, where are these adventurers?
No, he's like tiptoeing.
Yeah, and a
And
crow sitting in a
stops.
chair having tea. Reading something. Just
Oh, that was an 8.
You guys are in my fucking house.
I mean, it's a dark cave. Again, dark vision gives you that kind of, like, grayscale so you can still navigate around, but it's still hard to pick out details. It's a dark cave. I mean, it's hard to say.
Damn. Does anyone else notice anything different about this cave since the last time we were here?
May I look
Make a
around?
perception
Make a
check.
perception check. Moose Sayrul.
I'm just moosing.
Yep, you're just moosing.
I'm just big moosing.
Moosselin E.
10.
Oh fuck, we noticed nothing.
Yeah, I mean, this chamber doesn't look very, I mean, it's still cold, wet, damp cave.
Damn.
Just like me.
Cold bit day. Shit.
Well,
Alright, so
I peed myself. 5 minutes ago. It's cold.
I don't really notice anything different.
What?
I don't really.
Alright, message. Say, roll, lead us down this path then.
Okay.
Okay. So, Gundrix, you okay? Just still clutching, or are you getting off the moose? You're on
We're on
you're
land
on
now.
solid ground.
I
know.
mean, you can keep going.
He's still collecting himself.
Okay.
He's like
So,
crying.
Sarah, you leading yourself down, again traversing this 60 or so foot chamber as it narrows down into still a walkable channel, this time only about that 10 or 11 foot. So there's definitely points to where Sayrol's moose form, you're kind of having to crouch down and work your way through this tunnel that kind of curves off to the right slightly. After the cave kind of opens up again into this additional chamber, Sayrol, there's a sticky substance that you begin kind of trotting in as you're entering this next substance.
Gross. Is it like a familiar? Like, oh, this is just how this part of the cave is. Like,
For you, kind of looking around and the
salty.
familiar sense, it's not a liquid sticky substance, but of more of a cacophony of webs, pretty much covering and layering the ground of this chamber.
okay.
Is that there before?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys, this was
I'm
the
just
chamber
like-
you ran through and bashed a bunch of spider egg nests. And
I just wasn't sure if it was like obviously like new.
Did Yuzars go in the fungus?
I make a moose sound and trot my
I think
foot
so.
so that people know to watch out, and I'm like gesturing towards it.
What is a moose?
Okay.
I'm gonna look it up.
It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if you like made people roll to see if they understood that.
Everybody
Just like,
make a
whoa,
perception check.
Fucking Sayrol's freaking out.
That's a moose sound.
Nat 20!
Thanks for the immersion,
Aw.
Chase.
11.
I just needed to know.
Oh.
Igor hears that.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
So, Yuzaris, luckily, you're able to kind of piece together, I mean, the kind of heads-up warning to kind of keep an eye out. Sayrol's kind of given some sort of clopping signal.
Clop, clop.
Be careful.
What?
Be careful. There seems
What?
to be some
He's whispering in your head.
something up there.
What?
That Sayrol doesn't want us to.
There's evil afoot.
Evil!
Watch your foot.
A
'cause there's
foot,
evil.
huh?
I'd like George to fly ahead and look for spiders.
Okay. Roll a perception check for George for me.
22 or 23. I forget if he has a +3 or +4.
That's definitely gonna be... No. George quickly kind of surveys out, avoiding some of the webs and everything, because again, this was that chamber that literally, even through the columns across the ceilings and the walls, was very heavily webbed. George can kind of report back, and there are definitely some familiar kind of large egg sacs kind of throughout the chamber that either weren't previously smashed and bashed or burned from you guys, or could be newer. And doesn't get necessarily a numerical count, but does pick up definitely some skittering and movement throughout the chamber.
Oh, bad. This bad.
You Sayrol, you have Gundrix just kind of tapping your side repetitively.
And it's getting faster and faster, like more urgent.
I look up at him like a moose.
Sayrol just kind of like turns their head to like look at you the best they can.
I'm going to disguise self like a spider tattoo, like dancing on my hand, and be like,
Oh, okay.
Cyril
confused.
turns
What
to a
about
spider.
I look like a very confused
Yeah, the
person
moose
right
just
now.
kind of gives you a puzzled look.
Cyril
I'm gonna
turns
turn around
into
and,
a
like-
spider.
You guys can see Gundrix just begin flailing in
I'll
hand
just message
gestures.
him. What?
There are spiders ahead. I think.
Oh,
Shit,
I'll
did we
message
not kill
Sayrol.
those little
Hey, you
spiders?
should probably. There's.
You killed a lot of them. I mean, you
No.
killed like a big giant one, but
Sayrol, there's spiders.
you didn't
ahead.
like
dispatch
genocide
those
and purge them.
Oh, okay. What should I
Yeah,
do
we
about that?
I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna
Okay.
get Pyrus. Give him a little pat.
You hop down
Maybe-
and immediately kind of feel the sticky
That's
webs.
Sayrol, maybe just. I don't
Should
know.
I
Do whatever you
sit-
want.
Should I keep being a moose?
Are spiders easily defeated by moose?
Not these. I think. I think this is a big one.
Oh. Alright, then
Okay,
maybe you should be
I turn
upset.
back to myself.
Okay. So
Getting
you
crushed
drop
by
your form.
Gundrix.
Now I'd like
Yeah,
to
dog.
prepare my fire bolt
Yeah.
for any
an
big
idiot.
or any spiders.
Any
Any
spiders.
spiders.
Okay. Okay, easily done. You're preparing. About this time, Chase, you have that tingle of like, oh man, it's been
The
about
spidey
10 minutes. I'm
senses.
about to lose this spell.
All right, I'm gonna message that to Uzaris and be like, I think I'm about to run out. I think it's going down. I think I'm losing it.
Alright, well,
Should I recast it?
And then no. So I guess right, I won't let it fully dissipate, but like when I feel like it's about to, I'm gonna recast it.
Perfect. So, you've got that. You're concentrating on that. So,
It's going down.
there's a flicker in kind of the orb there, but it prevails and continues roaring its windy nature there.
Orb.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna keep going.
Well, he's
You're continuing
recasting
forward?
that.
I mean, I'm not just gonna
Well,
kill
no,
I'll
spiders
message.
unless
I'll
they're,
message
like,
Gundrix if I see him
venomous.
start to move into the room.
So yeah, Gundrix has kind of that kind of crackle and ember prepared, like flickering in his palm as he begins like start walking inward.
Where are you going in there?
It's time to exterminate some spiders.
Shades.
The shade just dropped down.
Yeah. Somebody called the exterminator.
I'll message. Oh, hold on 1 second before you do that. Sayrol, are you able
Yes.
to speak with spiders?
I'm sorry.
Can you talk to them?
Maybe.
Do you speak
I mean,
arachnid?
certain kinds of spiders, not the magical kind.
I probably
I
could.
only talk to the cool ones.
What?
I
Oh, I thought he didn't have a
He
cast.
recasted it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so it's still up.
did you hear me?
What?
Sorry, what?
Did you hear my response to you?
Not the you can't talk to magical spiders?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we move on then, and maybe have... I don't know. Let's just let Gundrix kill them all, I guess. I'm so
Okay.
done.
I'm fine with that. They're bad for the ecosystem.
You give Gundrix the thumbs up.
Yeah,
I'd like to look down at Pyrus because I assume I'm out by now. I'm gonna look
I
at Pyrus.
try and get out of there a little bit.
Okay, so Sayril kind of steps back a little bit from the entrance.
I'm gonna whisper to Pyrus. Be ready for the spiders, little buddy. Get ready for that. In Draconic.
Okay. You get kind of like an acknowledgement nod. And
Put my fist down for like a little
kind of
kitty
like
fist.
nuzzles up the gimp horn to you.
stretches. Coat myself in flame. We're going in, baby.
So again, you begin making your way in. You've got your firebolt prepared. You begin catching through like the glimpse and the lights and the shadows, all these like skitterings of many, many legs. Most of the large arachnids that you had kind of fought before, the much larger ones were kind of down in that queen's nest. All these ones that kind of start appearing, still, again, very large spiders as like dinner plates. as they kind of begin skittering out. But you were also a lot more than you once were. So you guys see Pyrrhus and Gundrix, as they're kind of walking into this fully webbed chamber, begin incinerating and just scorching the chamber itself, as you hear the insectoid kind of arachnid skittering and kind of just high screeches.
I'm gonna try to avoid the egg sacs.
Okay.
I like
Okay.
to add that in. I like to try and avoid the stacks or egg sacs if I can.
Okay.
He's got a soft spot for sacks.
I do.
So are you just eliminating all the large ones? Are you trying to forge a path? What is...
If I see it, it gets burned. There's not an egg sac, just webbing, spiders, bonfires, fire bolts, you know.
Okay. There's not going to be much left to
That's
illuminate
fine.
the whole chamber. Through the course of about 3 or 4 minutes, between Pyrrhus prancing around, scorching these things, you, even just with the repetitive use of your firebolt and produce flame, pretty much clearing this chamber. Excuse me. As you are now kind of in the center looking around, just waiting for any other movement, you have the Y, or the option of the path, that either kind of, you have the entrance, and which you guys came, which your party is still with the whirling wind, and then you have the branch to the right, or the branch off to the left. And you guys now, too, again, the kind of flames subsiding with almost nothing left to burn and cinder, have your human torch now still kind of in the center of this chamber, Pyrrhus at his side, with the option you can kind of see on the other side of the chamber to go right or go left.
Do I remember which way goes where?
You are unfamiliar with which way the right chamber goes. That was never explored by you guys. But the left chamber descends down into that spiral kind of webbed tunnel, like a kind of like a trapdoor spider, into that very large main chamber in which that kind of spider queen, if you will, you guys fought previously, which was a dead end.
I vote we go check that out real quick.
Afarian, how much longer can you keep your wind up?
You've got probably 5 more minutes within this casting.
So wait, are they messaging that to me?
Yeah. So, Sayro, I mean, is trying to speak to you, pretty much yelling at you, and
I'm just gonna, if I can I see them?
you can see they're trying to convey something
I'm just gonna
to
be
you. So, Sayro, Afarian just kind of smiling and nodding at you.
No.
I'll send George down the path we didn't go.
So you're sending George down to kind of scout? Roll a perception check for me.
Just like,
Go, Giorgio, go. 17 or 18. You know what? I'm gonna check his sheet real quick.
You know, it was a 15 or a 20. I mean, something.
Somewhere in there.
George! We got
Advantage. Never mind, it might only be a 15.
for a +1.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that'd be
15.
16, my bad.
Okay, 16. George, flying down and kind of scouting out ahead before you guys kind of divert and pick a path. Still a few more spiders. There does not seem to be like a new queen spider or a large entity or anything down there.
Oh, you went the wrong way. I meant to go the path that we didn't go.
Okay. So you're going... Okay. So, George flies off, curving down the kind of right path and flying until something of notice is brought up. Returns after about 2 minutes, and most of the path is just another kind of rocky tunnel corridor that leads and dumps back out into the river canal.
Okay.
What?
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, that way will take us back to the river, and that way will take us back to where the queen spider was. I'd kind of like to go check out where the queen spider was. We didn't really get a chance to look too in-depth there.
All right.
I guess we're going that way.
So, you begin descending, the whole group, I'm assuming, following the light. Descending down the kind of spiral tunnel there. As you reach the base and the bottom of it, it opens up to be borderline as large as the whole kind of tunnel where Necrozma had risen, as an opening for the space. Again, most of it kind of descends or ascends kind of past the dark vision range, but roll a perception check if you're walking around and exploring.
Can I get George to assist me? 14.
14. So, with George kind of flying around one side, you guys kind of exploring and walking through the other. A few spiders. Again, if you're immolating them on sight, or just leaving them be.
I'll let them go.
Okay.
Good work, Michael.
So, again, just with the size of your group and all that, again, smaller, like side plates, if not smaller for tiny, tiny babies. Kind of just skittering off to kind of give the noise of something's present. There does not seem to be much else of movement or anything really left within the chamber from the last time you guys ways back had kind of been through.
Are there any eggs left?
Roll an investigation check for me. You looking for like egg sackies?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one for Igor. 22.
22. Yeah, you can. Are you looking for a big egg sack or just like spider? Just
Big one, you know. I want one that will grow with him, you know, so he can have a big pet spider one day.
I hope you specify that, because Igor will just cook it. He wants a pet spider so badly, but that's
Right,
not on his mind. You said you wanted a
So yeah,
spider.
you're able to kind of go ahead.
If I can find more than one, I'll keep whatever I find, but
Go ahead and let me look at this real quick. You're able to come across about, it's about the size of like a softball. Probably doesn't have just one spider in it, as most egg sacs have many.
Gonna have like 8 billion.
Go ahead and give me a survival check to attempt to remove it without piercing.
can I say roll for help?
I mean, if you choose to.
Zero! Zero!
What? What?
Can you help me?
Cyril can't hear you. Gundrix is flapping his arms around, desperately trying to get Cyril's attention.
I walk over to him.
Zero!
Are you walking out of the wind?
No. No.
Okay, so,
No.
still, can't really make out these arm flaps and...
I go like this. Come over.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Spider Egg Sack. I'm gonna get a pet spider for Igor.
All right.
Can you have Cyril come help me remove it?
Okay. Cyril, do you want to come remove this spider egg for Igor?
It's like everybody keeps texting Zars. He has like
Yeah.
These are just like, just let me die.
I hate this shared data plan.
Why are we on the family plan?
I told you to switch that.
Yeah,
weeks ago.
okay.
Okay. So
I go over there. I make him go over. I beckon him over.
okay. So either one of you can roll with advantage, or you can both roll survival for me.
Well, let's say we'll roll with advantage.
Yeah, bitch.
You don't want to use that +0?
20, not nat, and then 20.
Okay. So, Sayrul, doing most of the work, is able
That's
to
right.
kind of peel and pluck forth this, again, kind of softball size spider egg sac.
Okay. Good enough.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, well,
Igor's gonna love this.
uh,
Should we detect magic in here to see if there's anything else?
Like a secret door.
I can,
Because that's what
Sit
I was
down.
thinking about. That's something we didn't do is detect magic in here.
Wand of Secrets. Uzaris.
I'll sit down as
Wand of
well and
lightning
detect
bolts?
magic. I'll have Pyrus kind of walk around and wonder because he's a little wonder boy.
Okay.
What happened to your Wand of Secrets? Didn't you give that to like?
it's gone.
It got sold.
He sold it for coin.
Return.
Wow.
So, you guys sit down to begin trying to detect some magic. About halfway through, Afarian,
What?
you're getting that tingle.
Which one?
The one where
One of
your
the
10
balls,
minutes
bro.
of concentrating on your warding
I
wind
sense
is about to...
Katarina's nearby. That tingle. Oh man.
The tingle. It's a
God.
spider on his back.
Yeah, there's just a
All right,
spider on your neck.
I'm gonna tell you, Zaris. It's about that time again. And
Sounds like
I'm-
a climax.
I might only have one more in me. I don't know if I can go another round, Zaris.
Well, do it one more time.
Spell slots aren't looking so good.
I don't want
Alright, so as it dissipates, I'm gonna muster up everything I can to... Avatar state!
Afarian's a big Avatar: The Last Airbender watcher.
Yeah. My eyes start glowing blue.
Okay.
You're suddenly
Mistress
bald.
Blafusa, I don't feel so good.
I will
"You got 10 more
also,
minutes, Zaris."
Afarian, just technically, so you do know, you do still have a 3rd level slot that you could technically upcast it. So it doesn't give you any additional benefits, but if things push comes to shove, you could use your 3rd level slot to cast it.
Okay.
So you could still technically have the 2 more castings.
Well, we're not telling you, Zaris.
You don't have to. I just wanted you as a player
He doesn't
to
need
know.
He doesn't
that.
He's a third level slot for something.
So, you guys,
Like
is
a
it
fireball.
both of you that were sitting down for detect magic?
Both of you?
I mean, if he's doing it, then I won't do it.
Oh. Thought we were gonna be buddies.
You got it, man. You
Okay.
don't need my help.
Thought we were gonna be pretty buddies.
After the 10 minutes for ritually casting your detect magic,
Like what?
excuse me, your detect magic, you're starting to kind of walk the perimeter and kind of peruse the chamber. Nothing other than your guys' group.
I'm kind of mostly focusing on like those wrapped thingies.
Nothing other than really your guys' group.
Nothing in here.
And a ring of 3 wishes.
Yeah.
The most like potent item in the game.
We should quickly make our way to the hole.
Let's go.
The whole.
So,
The hole.
you guys
You guys were
Didn't
getting
I
a
go
hole
down
today.
that hole? Isn't it like nothing?
do something.
I don't know why that phrase is so funny.
The
So,
soil was all nasty. Like
You
it was
guys
burst or corrupted or something.
are you now,
Oh,
I
wait, didn't
mean,
we get a sample of that soil?
Oh, is that?
What did we do with that?
nothing.
I gave it to Sayrol. You
What?
can't hear
You
me.
had whole dirt.
You remember the hole dirt? I fell down that hole and then
You flew down. You
I
didn't
flew
fall.
I flew down the hole and then I got some of that musty dirt and then I gave it to you. Do you still have that?
No, I used it to transplant a flower.
And did that flower die?
No,
It was in the
was
wagon
okay
and got
as far as
stolen.
I know.
God damn it.
Anywho,
We lost
It's
it.
not
We lost it
stolen,
in the
it's just
cart,
lost.
bro.
so for you guys,
Ooh.
with you Zaris's, hey, we should quickly. Are you guys still casually walking through, or are you now like double
hustling.
pace, kind of like
Yeah, we're
jogging
We
through?
hustling.
No, I'm
skipping.
bustling. Yeah.
Okay, so everybody's bustling. So
Bustling.
Hustle them.
for you, Afarian, for your knowledge as well, there through your last casting, the last spell slot you just used. The previous one had expired about halfway through their ritual casting, so it only puts you with 5 minutes for this cast as you guys are traversing through this.
Wait,
cave.
wait, it's only 5 minutes?
Right, because the other 5 minutes were used for Gundrix to
casting.
finish casting. Like you guys were just kind of standing there
so
for 5
it wasn't
minutes.
That it only lasted 5 minutes.
Yes,
We're only
it's
moving for the next 5 minutes.
Exactly,
Okay.
because the first 5 minutes of it were to let him ritually cast for 10. So, with that, you guys are hustling back up, again, with kind of the pressured timetable, back up the kind of spiral. You guys are at that kind of, not impasse, but that passageway. You can continue left to get back down to the river, or you can turn kind of right, which you had first entered where the boat or canoe is. Which way are you wanting to go?
Whichever the fastest way is to get to the hole.
Make a intelligence check for me. The left passageway is more on land and dumps you out somewhat
That's
further on the river,
Yeah,
or
we'll
the
just do
right
that, so
one.
we don't have to worry about.
So you're going down the left path?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are hustling down to the left path. You guys are able to make it with, through running, do a group athletics check for me. As you guys are running through dim-litted, pretty much dark, wet cave in a hurry to see if you guys can save some time.
Isn't it like disadvantage if
-2,
I'm having to
18.
concentrate on my spell, or is it just normal?
I can give you disadvantage
I'm just-
for that if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
13.
Okay.
More realistic? Yeah. My immersion needs
yeah.
it. Oh fuck.
Still not that bad though.
Wait, is that that's
No,
a
it's a
9,
9.
right? Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be a 14.
Okay.
I got a-
Okay.
Yeah,
Not 20.
-2, 18.
18. Say Romay.
God, I'm such an ass. I'm
12.
myself this time.
Oh.
I'm just thinking, I'm like, man, if I'm having
What
it.
is it?
Athletics.
Oh, yeah. That was almost not good. It was not good. It was a 23, and because I have disadvantage, it's a 5.
Chrono shift. If I see her struggling to run,
Okay,
fucking
okay.
chrono shift it.
So you go ahead
She's
and roll
falling
again.
and
and
she
then
just
just-
immediately just
you,
like
like,
stands
lag.
up like
Like you're like,
you like jump forward just
Okay, 19.
Okay. So yeah, you feel yourself kind of falling out of that kind of 10-foot area of Afarian's warding wind, and you feel and experience yourself almost trip and bite it as all of a sudden you shake your head and it's just that deja vu feeling of falling. But no, you're right up there still with everybody. You guys...
Do we know that's Uzaris at this point?
Yeah, whenever you've experienced it, it's... You guys have been from, like, his time doing the magic and explaining a couple of it, or him directly casting it on you, not subtly. You guys, when and if it happens, would kind of be able to piece together it's Uzaris. Unless he attempts to do it, like, sleight of hand subtly or something, maybe, but...
yeah.
Right, especially with the uniqueness of the feeling and it not being like a widespread thing, it's probably Uzaris. But you guys are able to only take about 1.5 minutes to get to the bank. There's no boat here. The boat you used is back on the other side. You have the canal that still descends down towards the hole. But what would you like to do?
I look at Snookums and cast, disintegration on Igor. If we die, you die with us. Finger of death.
So yeah, Farian, you reach. You're still keeping up your warding wind. There's still the canal of water, but but there's no boat here. Gundrix, oh shit. There's no boat here.
Well, I can't moose again. Sorry, guys.
Wait, how many times have you done it today? Oh yeah, you did the spider earlier. Okay, sorry.
Cricket?
Cricket, bro.
But
Whatever.
you can't hear her because of the warding wind, or hear him because of the warding wind either. But there's no boat here.
I cast myself.
Oh.
Are there large rocks around us?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. Thinking about 5th leveling this.
What is it?
My detect magic still up?
Yeah.
Is anything pinging?
Hold on. Can I? Wherever we came from, is there like a hole? Would the hole be small enough to be blocked by rocks or like a large rock?
Where you came from, like from the spider nesty area?
Like, yeah, was it like a tunnel that we kind of ran down, or?
Yeah, I mean it was a large enough tunnel like that. I mean the tallest point was like 11 feet or so.
Okay.
And it was wide enough for like 2 of you to be.
Here's my plan. I want to message a far end to try to ward the shit like out into the tunnel. Because there was another way out, right, where we came from.
There was the way you entered into the cave.
I mean, that's the only way out.
What do you mean? Out of like the whole cave itself?
Yeah.
That you
That we
have
know of.
explored? Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna message him to ward the wind ward the shit in the air specifically back to where we came from. My plan is to animate a huge or large rock to block that off to where it's not in the room with us.
So wait.
Let me.
So we're gonna be in.
Yeah, we'll be
completely
trapped in here.
sealed
We'll be
chamber?
trapped in here.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
Or
give you
we'll be
this
breathing
real
in.
quick.
We'll be breathing.
At all. We won't breathe.
Airtight room.
Yeah.
Am I close enough where I could teleport to the...
Did you see what I was trying to
Next
show you
area.
before though? With that drum I have that allows me to use.
Hold on, man.
Or sorry, the loot that allows me to do it.
Yeah.
No,
But I've
I
only
can't
got-
do that. Never mind.
You know.
It's got a certain amount of charges.
Yeah, but it's still I only have a certain amount of slots too though.
No, it doesn't use slots.
If it's an
not?
item that
If it's
allows
an
you to
item,
do
it just-
something,
Yeah, it just has charges.
it has charges that's different.
What the?
Yeah, so here, let me see it real quick.
So I could.
It'll say like either once a day.
Well, it says.
or-
Well, it's. Oh, okay. It's saying that if
Oh,
I.
that's just the fly spell. Go to the actual item.
Where is the item?
It'll be in your inventory.
Hold on.
Sorry, trying to make sure. I don't want you to like have an idea, but like waste the idea if you have like, what it kind of looks like, you know.
Okay, but it's only one charge per like. The spell.
Yeah, so
right?
here, scroll down. So it should say like once per day, or it has 5 charges you can use.
Okay, so you can only cast one of the specific spells like each day. So like if I used it for this spell, I couldn't use another charge to do the same spell.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but that's why it's good though, because it doesn't use slots, and it gives you 7 or 8 more spells that you can cast.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to cast Fly on Gundrix so you didn't have to swim, you could do that.
Yeah. I'll wait to see what the situation ends up being.
Mhm.
Because I was like, because looking at it, I was like, well, if I have that many charges, I could just do it over and over again. But it doesn't. You can only do it once on the specific spell.
Right.
So that's the thing.
Yeah. Oh well.
Stupid rules.
Sorry, guys. There have to be some rules
Why?
because it lets me ruin your fun.
Oh.
Rules are where I
Classic
get my
DM.
joy.
Okay. So, theoretically, this is my rough drawing for you guys. So this over here.
I cannot see that. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I got it now.
Parker, can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. So this over here was like the main entrance. Okay, where you guys entered into the whole cave.
Right.
This was just kind of like an empty room you'd previously experienced, but nothing. So you guys came down here, jumped on the boat, went doo-doo-doo-doo-doo up in here to this bank. So here's where your canoe is.
Yeah.
You guys came up here. This was like the spider webby chamber. You guys went down here, did like a Spyro thing, explored like the whole big Spider Queen stuff.
Yep.
And then you guys decided to run down here to here.
Oh, well, shit.
But the problem is where you're at now with how the river kind of bends, you don't have like direct, hey, look, there's our boat.
And
So
where do we need to get to?
you guys, in order to
Get to the
traverse to like the hole, would be taking the river down. You're not sure where the river goes this way.
Oh, right.
But taking the river down this way, there is actually like a bank right around here where then it opens up and...
Can I ask? I'm gonna message Gundrix and say, can't you speak with your deity? With a
Did I
deity?
do that today, or did I do that yesterday?
It was yesterday on the way to Saxondale.
Yes,
Okay,
that's correct.
Ask him, or it, if we drop the warding wind, will we die?
Okay, it's gonna take a minute though.
Okay.
No.
Warding wind's gonna drop.
Well,
Let's say, real quick, as you guys are all like
Well, I'll
scrambling,
cast-
you've got like 2 minutes of warding wind for this current cast.
and would I have a sense of that because of having done it so many times?
Yeah.
already?
You have like that internal clock. It's not just like, oh,
Yeah.
like, hey, I'm flying around. Like, oh shit, the
shit.
spell ended. Like,
So I'm
you
gonna-
would have
I'm
that
gonna
like,
kinda
hey, I need to
update
start this.
Uzaris on that,
Yeah.
letting him know like, hey, we're getting close. Like,
Hey guys, we got like 2 minutes to figure this out.
Uh,
2 minutos más.
I'll just cast Tiny Hut on us. Since we're
Tiny hut.
Tiny butt.
yeah, tiny.
Then yeah, I'll start ritual casting.
We all have paper cuts now.
So, you cast Tiny Hut, and then around you is the comfortable, dry kind of interior of the familiar dome, giving Afarian a breather of not having to keep up a consistent spell. And you guys are safe and have some thinking time amongst
down.
you.
And you fart?
And I fart.
Noise.
May took
It's
her
a
armor
nervous
off.
fart.
I did not take my
So-
armor off.
I can prepare warding wind. I just don't have it prepared right now.
Well, we have 8 hours. About 8 hours.
Can I prepare a spell in that long?
Let me double check something because it's like preparing spells like is usually like quote a new day, but I don't know if that like blankets as like through a resting period for it or after a long rest technically. Okay. So, after a long rest, so if, okay, Tiny Hut's up and everybody's pretty much just gonna take a long rest and recover and redo spell slots. Yep, you could change around your
I'm fine with
spells.
that.
Yeah, I am going to do that, by the way.
Okay.
Keep in mind, as soon as
What?
time is up, I'm killing a Farian, and the tiny hut will be gone. But mainly that first part.
Wait,
Why-
why are
why
you
you
killing a
gonna
Tharian?
Okay, let's do it
Just
now.
because.
Come on. Come at me.
Not this Farian, a different Farian.
There's another?
Fair enough.
Did you ask your deity if we would die if we breathe?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
You're dying.
Sorry, I forgot that takes a minute to cast, so that was just like...
I'm just imagining as being like a
I think they
doctor's,
take 10 minutes.
like when you call a doctor and they're like, for billing, press 1.
Yeah.
To schedule an appointment, press 2. And then like waiting music. Yeah.
Like elevator music.
Alright, we're all
Or like a
long
shitty
resting.
game lobby.
Okay, so you guys are long resting. Before the long rest would set in and whatnot, Gundrix, you'd finish your 10 minutes kind of channeling and focusing, and instead of really kind of having your book open or having necessarily like a religious holy ceremony to prevent to you, you would probably produce flame and kind of spark up like a small fire to really like lose yourself in your vision within. You guys would see kind of this little foot flame fire just pretty much burning there, consistently held up even without the aid of a kindling or the within the wet dampness of this cave. As you're focusing in, what are you asking?
Oh, damn.
Will the gas in the cave kill us if we breathe it in the next couple days? Like, for the next couple days. Breathe it constantly for the next couple days, would it kill us?
He says, maybe.
Damn it.
Will it be? It will be.
As the flame kind of flickers and begins to kind of dance around to kind of give you an answer, because again, it's not a direct communication line, but more of a sense of the flame and giving you more direct feeling towards an answer. You get a very... It's not necessarily an unclear answer, but a very likely possibility.
Shit.
It is a possibility. A very likely possibility.
I will say that the flame doesn't like immediately snuff out and disperse, leading you to kind of think it wouldn't be an immediate cause or death, but more of like, and as the flame kind of like flickers into nothing, a kind of long drawn out or exposure to it, if that makes sense for you.
A slow, painful death.
It seems like being in it long enough will kill us. If we're in it for a long period of time. I don't think going out and breathing it for, an hour or two would hurt us, but being in it for a
Farting
day,
just eating
2
some
days,
cave moss.
Yeah, eating some
might
chili.
be
Hey,
fun.
listen, I've been in there. Gotta get my energy.
Wax off.
Eat my chili. Chili. He loves chili.
Alright.
I say we try and find a way forward. The longer we're in this cave, I think the worse off we'll be.
Alright.
So you guys are long resting?
I am, yeah.
Okay. So you guys are spending your 8 hours. Light activity, resting, rearranging some spell slots and all that, or your spells and whatnot, if that's
Would I be able
who
to
you're
spend it
choosing.
trying to bond with Pebbles?
You've got Pebbles kind of out, trying to keep them, make sure they're within the dome there. Igor.
Oh my god.
So, you definitely, as the kind of hours have progressed and you're beginning to lose light, you have two individuals not necessarily approach you, just kind of like catch, again, robed, masked figures, kind of look and make note out of you as they are actually in the process of wheeling two kind of carts behind them that happen to have two bodies on one cart, and the other individuals have one body on it. So there's 3 bodies total, as they just kind of make note of you and start kind of wheeling towards one of the piles there and begin to pretty much add these bodies on top of the pile.
Then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop them. And be like, excuse me. And I'm gonna turn, shovel in hand. Do they acknowledge that I want their attention?
They were in the process of kind of like the two of them. They aren't very wide, hefty fellows. Again, to carry a limp or rigid corpse is, I mean, an awkward weight. So, I mean, they both kind of like had 2 arms, 2 legs, and were in the process of kind of like dumping the first one. And as you kind of stop them and call over, they kind of like in the process of that half kind of throw and catch their attention, and both of them kind of like turn towards you.
And I'll pose the question to them. Do you know who all of these individuals are?
They're
Each
kind of both
their
like
names and where they hail.
kind of just both make like a motion to look at each other and give a shrug. I no idea.
They also have Russian accents.
No.
Okay. That is all I need. And I'll furrow my brow. And keep digging. Actually, while I'm losing light, I will start a separate fire. One that's like meant for light and extra heat. Because in fair and burial rites, you do, at the burial of each of the individuals, you do light a fire. Which I have it written down here, I'll show you it when it pertains, but you do light a fire while they're being buried. Because the smoke is supposed to help them be guided toward, like, the afterlife. Like, the smoke will be your guide. So Igor's gonna light a fire, be sad, and continue digging. The reason I asked if they knew who they were, because also in fair and burial rites, you can bury like family members together,
Right.
and that would save him infinitely more time. But he's like, so he's gonna
fucking Igor.
keep digging.
Okay. So you would, as I mean, you're in the process of getting your fire together. I mean, they continue to go back and unload the other 2, and you can kind of catch the kind of brief under the breath. I mean, one does sound more feminine, possibly a woman, but kind of the brief exchange is kind of like, what the hell is he doing? It's easier to do it this way.
It's easier to smash graves. This
And then
only hardens Igor's anger toward these doctors.
They
in
walk up,
particular.
they go, hey, you fucking idiot.
Hey, dummy, you're making this hard.
Because it's gonna be even more strenuous, because after I dig all these graves, put the people in them, do all the burial rites, find rudimentary herbs and different dyes and paints, then I'm gonna have to like cut down trees to give them like a proper like grove. It's gonna be fucking awful. I'm gonna be.
Igor's got his work cut out for him.
I know.
Before
My
I
strength sword is gonna
completely
go
rest,
down 1.
I will cast haste on him again. How is he doing? Stookums is just listening to that conversation.
How many individual graves have I dug?
4.
It's been like 10 hours of me digging. This sucks.
Okay, doing some math, and what we were kind of going off of there, B4. I mean, 6, 2. Okay. We are putting you at 17 graves.
Rock on.
Apparently, the average person takes about 5 to 6 hours to dig a grave.
Which
by
I
shovel.
looked that up. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
So, with, I mean, the assisted in the rage, in the haste, your strength obviously being well beyond an average person.
Yeah.
There comes a point where
Bumping
you're
up
just making them
that.
so
Do you
shallow that
think-
their noses are starting to stick out a little
think
bit.
Oh,
they have any?
who does?
What does chat say?
Like
No.
Michael's haircut.
But what is your... Oh,
Who's
it's
who?
just thought chocolate.
That's Dalton.
Hot chocolate.
Do these people? I know like a lot of them have been burnt, like half of them.
Yep.
For the ones that have not, do they have any any form of identification on them?
Does not look to be. I
No
mean, from
wallets?
kind of... It looks to where most of them in whatever rags and just simple common clothes that most people don't carry around like an ID per se without photo photography.
Well, I'm gonna be digging.
Alright. So, Igor's got his night ahead of him. The rest of you.
Are we sleep? Will this bring us into the next dawn?
This would bring you into... It was about 6 when you guys entered. Spending about an hour running around, roughly, getting yourself together. So, I mean... This will bring you into like 2 a.m. So you're still a few hours off of dawn.
Alright.
But
I'm good then.
in your various states of resting for perusing sunglasses, I just read it like you're perusing sunglasses.
Yeah.
For perusing your spell books, realigning some things for whatever might come to your journeys, spell slots replenished. You feel the dome getting ready to go, and your 8 hours is just about to be up.
Okay. I got this. Word and wind.
Okay. So, as the dome is about to pop, Sayrul produces now the kind of cold chill from the cave itself.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Wraps around and
That's my move.
forms the warding wind previously seen
But it's just me, like...
through Afarian. Yes, as you begin to yell obscenities, no one can hear and make out other than looking at your pouting face.
Silenced.
I have an idea. When we rested, I changed out one of my spells. I'm going to use my ring
Okay.
to cast Poison Stray at 5th level.
Poison stray.
And I googled the definition for stray, and it says the verb move away aimlessly from a group or from the right course or place.
You had to look that up?
Yes.
Idiot.
I wanted to get the exact wording. You fucking
Gee.
bitch.
Okay.
You are
So, you see Uzaris kind of fiddling with his ring there and cast some iteration of this spell as you feel kind of the arcane or magical kind of crackle in some form of this poison stray you feel is active and in effect.
It's in effect.
Feels like it, yes.
Okay. I will,
You're still within Sayrul's
Yeah.
warding wind.
I'll cover my face up,
Okay.
and then I'll just walk out into the shit.
Okay. So you walk out of Sayrul's distance of
And
the
I'm
warding wind.
looking around to see if if it still is on me, or if it gets pushed away from me.
You walk out, take a few steps to look around. Make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
with advantage.
Okay. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna look that.
You don't like that one?
No.
Like that one better?
I mean, it's better. I'll chrono ship. Just to make you understand, I rolled a 4, a 5, and a 7. And another 7. So,
That's just a fancy one.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Some sad rolls, man.
Isn't that crazy?
That many, yeah.
4 times. I
Take
can roll
3
over
points of necrotic damage.
Which makes him Mewtwo.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
saying.
all of you.
As you feel the kind of...
10. Oop, I healed myself. No, I didn't.
Oops. The kind of
getting
dark
stronger.
miasma is, again, not necessarily a fog or anything per se, but just kind of like this dark negative energy that's present within this space as it kind of clings to you, and you just feel weakened for a brief moment while existing within it and scuttle back in. For the rest of you, you kind of saw, Uzars kind of step out of the warding wind of this sphere, kind of like clutch onto himself for a moment, and then scuttle back in real quick.
I messaged May. That shit didn't work.
You get you get the sense of what it is it's definitely
not a poison.
A much more necrotic presence than just poison.
Okay, so that rules
I just
out
fix it.
I think. But
you
also
I fix it.
have I seen
I just fix it.
Have I seen May not be affected by necrotic energy before?
I don't think it's ever came up yet.
You saw her get really affected by it the one time she became a phylactery.
I didn't get as affected as I should have been, though.
Right. I mean, that would have been
Not
the
that
only
anyone would
instance
know.
of her taking that potion and, like, taking it really well, but there hasn't been, like, a ghost or a siphoning anything.
Right.
There hasn't been a lot of... I haven't dealt a lot of necrotic damage to you guys.
Okay, well,
in general.
at least
Sayril
and Afarian can both warding wind us if we need.
So,
Yes.
you have Sayrils,
Let's see if I do that
warding
for you
wind
anymore.
going for the 10 minutes. What are you guys doing?
Alright, we're going to the hole.
No.
Are you
we
getting
have to go
there?
back
Also,
and get our boat
Michael.
and go to the
Did
hole.
we do a full 8 hours,
We have
right?
to.
We did?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you
Can
have a long
I?
rest.
I switched out some of my spells.
Yes.
Just so you know.
That was the purpose of your 8-hour rest.
Okay.
Just wave me on
Okay.
So, you guys are turning around, heading back up the chamber,
Yep.
going through the scorched spider den, coming back down around to that secondary chamber you had came to with the boat kind of still pulled up onto the shore. My music is gone and it's silent. I don't like that.
Again.
Honestly, I didn't even notice until you
Is everyone getting onto the boat?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, I can shapeshift
Especially
again.
Igor.
So.
He's going first.
It's up to you.
Yes, please.
Okay, I moose it.
Okay. Cyril mooses it. Gundrix, you climb aboard.
And again,
You clench on. Who is leading this endeavor? Is Moose taking the lead
Oh
again?
wait, no, I can't do that. I'm warding wind. Duh.
Oh yeah, true. So
That's on me.
Gundrix, get on the boat.
Sayra looks at you as they're kind of like concentrating on this spell.
Sorry, Farian, it's up to you to moose now.
I go.
Afarian's holding his hands up to give himself a makeshift antlers.
Oh, I see.
Still counting.
Afarian's still upset. But you are wasting valuable time from
if
just
I
standing
get on the
bank.
boat, I think he's gonna sink.
Make an investigation check.
8.
8? I mean, you've been on boats before. They have sunk. There is a chance. This one looks pretty rickety. I mean, it's not like top of the line brand new for sure. You know it's been in here for a while.
Get off.
Okay. Gundrix very slowly and begrudgingly climbs aboard. That kind of both hands on the side, still kind of shaking as everyone else is loading up.
I go, whoa.
Saved your life!
Just bully Gundrix.
All of you climb onto the boat.
Especially
Your
with
ass
my, like,
again.
wait, especially with
I
my
would
heavy
charm
armor.
your ass again. Careful.
Let's say all of you pile onto the boat. It does give a little bit, but not enough to sink and like pull water.
Make an illusion of like creatures in the water and stuff.
And then
My eyes
Igor,
are officially just.
That's so
and then
funny.
Igor shows up and sinks the boat with his weight.
Yeah.
So, May, you're paddling.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're paddling and steering
I'm really bad
again
at
into
it.
just pretty much darkness with no source of light currently going.
No source of light?
Light.
I cast light.
I also cast light on her.
So yeah, you guys start rowing into darkness. Like, wait a second, this is a bad idea.
Shit.
Make a perception check for me as you're steering down the canal. Not at disadvantage because you have light now.
Yay!
Hey, good roll.
17.
17.
Yeah.
As you are rowing down this channel, to bring yourself to the kind of proper bank, steering off to the right, there are like a sooner left and right veer that kind of takes you to some unknown something if you follow that kind of source off to the left. But that right source took you to that kind of tucked away little grove of mushrooms that you guys had previously been at. But steering kind
May
of...
May I?
Cyril starts
sorry,
kind of
what?
starts kind of
I
like
like
shaking in
point.
excitement.
Last time we were here, we had wiped the mushrooms out and they weren't there anymore.
Yeah, I just want to see.
I
I'm gonna
can't
get-
hear any of you. Are you saying something?
I mean, I don't know. I'm like,
We're communicating with our eyes right now, bro.
I'm just gonna
I
keep
messaged
going
Cyril,
with the...
what is it?
That the healing mushrooms are in there. I want to see if they're okay.
Can we
Spoiler
we
alert,
visit those
they
on the way
weren't.
back? Through?
Aren't we on the way back?
Well,
No,
we're going to see the
no,
hole,
we're going to... Yeah.
and then we'll come back.
No. Okay.
Deep is your hole.
Okay.
How deep is your
So as you guys continue on paddling, May, making sure you're staying straight, you start to see the one or two of like this kind of like looks like corpses. And
Ew.
upon kind of like looking into goblinoid,
Oh,
I mean, you
shit,
guys had
Ro's fucking dead.
you guys had slaughtered and been chased by goblins through here before. If on the last way out there were, or not on the last way, but just from kind of bloating, a few of these smaller kind of like goblinoids that kind of like just floating upon in the channel as you kind of
Yeah.
continue rowing past. Again, just going through, keeping in track. There's one point about to where you can start to see and make out the bank. There's just kind of like a slight, as like one of them kind of like just drifts and like bumps into the boat. But as you guys
Ew.
Can I look at it?
I
Like,
push it with my...
inspect it?
Oh, never mind.
I just kind of look over the edge and like.
you can roll perception, or if
Yeah.
you're like actively gonna like
I'll mage
touch
hand and,
it,
like-
investigate.
I'm
I'll
just
kind of
going
mage
to-
hand and look
I
at
need to
it.
pee.
Roll an investigation check for
I'm
me.
going to just
Yeah.
pull up to the shore and then
Okay.
follow them.
I'm not rolling there anymore. Every time it falls 12 plus 5, 17. It falls in between the crack of my little notepad and my.
You said
It's cocked.
mismove. My mistake.
What was your
I
total?
was in the
17.
17. Mage hand kind of like pulls the shoulder and kind of like rolls and flips it over, and you kind of can see a very bloated and swollen goblinoid figure as you turn it over, and it kind of groans towards you.
Kiss
Just slowly push over
He's like a devil on your shoulders. Like, kiss him.
You kind of
I want to.
push it for.
No, I don't. That was a joke.
Turn it back over.
Yeah, just drown. Does it look? Who's rowing May?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, she's not down here. I was gonna say I would have her like slow down.
I mean,
Okay, she slows down. She
okay.
She slows down.
You,
'cause
you
I
she'll be
want-
mad at you later.
Yeah, whatever. Can I just
You
while
want to stasis the paddle.
yeah, immovable object on the boat? Gundry falls in. I want to see if I can. Does he look? Obviously, he's bloated because he's been in the water.
Right.
But does he look undead, or does he look? He looks like he's alive. Still.
The perception check. I mean, he looks definitely undead.
Huh.
As it begins kind of like shifting and making moves towards the boat now.
Oh.
Ew.
Okay. Well.
Gundrix, you feel a little cold, wet hand.
Fireball.
Fireball.
No, firebolt.
No fucking
Firebolt.
way.
My bad. Firebolt.
Make your attack roll.
In water.
At this distance, it's a disadvantage.
Not one.
Okay, well, roll, see if you get worse.
Okay, so you just kind of pull your
see
hand
if you
back
get worse.
and it just bursts into
It just...
the water.
Wait,
Actually
what
burst
happened?
into the boat.
Oh, his fireball just
Yeah,
missed.
he just missed into the water.
Oh, okay, are we rolling initiative? Or we still
We will be rolling initiative right after this.
What the fuck?
So there's the goblins is on.
He had to poke the damn bodies.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, look,
You
to be
slowed
fair,
down.
it was
Would I
already...
be able to
No, I
teleport to
didn't.
the
Yeah, you did.
shore?
What?
Yeah, I made a character decision.
the next
Once we get
area?
into
You made a character
initiative.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna
decision
do.
Because I was gonna
On my next
inspect it.
It
I was
is.
And it was to take your armor off.
I specifically told Michael that I was
I
just going
know
to
Parker
go up to the
overruled you.
I was going up to the shore.
Also,
He said
Hellish
she
Rebuke.
would like it if I did.
Okay,
The hand?
This
So,
will make her very.
you take
Whatever.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8?
You guys suck.
It rolled great.
It's him.
Oh, I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
a
no,
goblin?
We're leaving if it does that much.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
No.
8 for one. I was like,
Just to go... Slam Gundrix's
Now, how much necrotic?
Eat. Or no necrotic.
He
Just 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, I'd like the Hellish
He's
Rebuke
like-
at 3rd level.
Okay. What's the save?
I have to check.
It's been a while.
17.
So, con dex, like
Dex.
dex. Okay. You rolled a 16 minus 2, 14, so he fails. Go ahead and roll your dams on that.
I actually have to check the damage time it rolled this in so long.
fully submerged in water. You're like, fire!
That would have been a fun, like, scramble, like, just fireballing the boat.
That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
that we're in.
Alright, D10s.
That would be fun.
Also, I get to reroll that. 5, 14, 22, 24.
24.
Nice.
So, as you rebuke onto this poor little goblinoid, there is just like a burst of fire and energy from kind of like within it from your rebuke, as there's like just splatterings of like nothing remaining of it. But with that, with everybody now kind of freaking out, there does not seem to be any other immediate actions coming towards
Is
you.
there another body?
Make a perception check.
No.
You're just like, what the fuck? Like you're almost like now like just
Okay,
fetal
I wanna
position in
make
the
sure
boat.
he sees me first. On the boat, kind of.
Dude, I was about to fireball.
Pat him.
Fucking in everyone.
he's being careful, making sure that
I
he is seen. You
I-
know it's Uzaris.
Yeah, I pat you. Why don't you move... Message. Why don't you move to the middle of the boat? Here, I'll help you.
I'm like
Hold
death
my
gripping.
hand. Alright, I'll just
Slowly
slowly inch him to the middle.
inches
I'll take
his
the,
way
I'll
to
take
the middle.
the edge.
Okay.
And, I'll message what just happened to everyone else. Hey, these goblins are undead, so... These corpses.
Gundrix
Well,
fucking
well,
just
then.
annihilated one.
And Gundrix killed one, so that's good. Got that out of the way for us.
Why this?
Say, roll,
I've
keep
never
that wind
seen
up.
a zombie in my life.
Okay.
In the past literally like 2 days, I've seen 2 zombies.
Guys, I really gotta pee. And then Afarian's gonna go and just
He's
pee
in
off
the
to the
hole.
side.
In
Yep,
the
just
hole.
You're standing up peeing off on the
Yep.
queue.
Don't
He
worry
just
about
jumped
it.
in the water.
Don't worry about zombies.
I heard it's
guys.
okay to do this.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's peeing.
Meg, are you continuing to head towards shore?
Yeah, I'm not. I would not slow
so,
down.
did he
I
look...
wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just thinking back now when I was looking at him. Did he have any... Did he resemble the townsfolk at all? Like the sickness signs? Any physical kind of...
Make an intelligence check for me.
19. Plus 5.
24. It was only for that like brief moment for how the actions that followed and the lack of evidence to now re-examine. Right. But you think there were elements that looked similar to the kind of rot and decay, but it was really hard to confirm 100% just with the fact of it being in that submerged kind of element.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, it definitely is a possibility with the kind of dark necroticness of what you've been experienced within here. The corpse is sitting for a while, maybe?
Alright, well, yeah, I'll just kind of think to myself, hopefully it doesn't come into play with Igor, with all the corpses. We'll see. What?
Meg, you paddle and bring the boat up to, with this kind of being the kind of main canal, there is another kind of like makeshift built dock there. Bring the boat kind of, or the canoe rather, kind of up to that side point to kind of dock. Everybody makes their way up off of it.
Yep.
You're able to get off the boat.
I go, whoa, again. But I
Gunner's
get
just
off.
off the boat. Like, as soon as he came
Yeah, we blink and Gundrix is standing on land. Somehow he seemed to beat the... We're not even fully docked yet, and he's on the land.
So, you now have the kind of main tunnel again, or the main, main path that you're following, to where, if you remember, it branches and gives you kind of two options. You can stay to the right, following as it descends slowly a little bit to that kind of main chamber with the hole, or there is that left, not chamber, it is an open chamber, but there is that kind of zigzag pathway descending down into that kind of main mining operation where Jimmy James had stickied the crap out of it once upon a time. So that was just the kind of a mining chamber.
You mean ickied the crap?
Ickied the crap out of it. Sorry, sticky was something else. Or veering off to the right, where the main chamber in the hole was, where you guys would pass the kind of upper catwalk of that secret chamber you'd previously been in before as well. Through kind of thinking about and making that decision before you dart off, though, you will also be about up on the 10 minutes of your warding wind.
God damn.
Okay, I cast it again.
Okay. Farian becomes more useless.
As I
Say
this whole time I've been like waiting
for it, like trying to time it.
Trying to time it when it says, and then it had happened while I was peeing. Damn it.
Well, I think we should be very careful. I don't think we should go into the mines because we should just go to the hole.
To the hole.
Yep.
To the hole.
To the Holy Land.
You guys, with the assistance of your lights, make your way down. Again, nothing immediately stands or sticks out to you as being off or different necessarily from the last time you guys have necessarily been through. You start walking up into the kind of main chamber, the largest chamber of this kind of cavern or depths. As it opens up, the first thing that kind of catches all of your eyes as you're kind of walking through is that one direct kind of linear scorch mark of some type of like acidic burn leading towards the entrance, and almost like a direct line leading to the kind of hole you guys are searching for.
At first I thought you were going to say there is no hole, or like this whole room is suddenly a big hole. Like,
well, you haven't gotten closer
No,
to the hole.
no. The floor just has skid marks on it.
can't wipe
Acid
his own
skid
ass.
marks.
Necrozma wiped its ass.
Necrozma's bad at wiping ass.
But you're able to make your way past that, kind of get up to the crest of this deep hole, which, especially for the two of you that had been down it, at least at the depth floor where you guys were at, was a good about 200 feet down.
And they got to the bottom.
Yep, they went to the bottom. They went to the bottom, took some dirt, said some words, and then came back up.
We need to do something to actually purify the dirt this time.
Well, I gave it to Sayrol.
I used it.
Does anybody have any spells that might help with that?
Nobody
That
can hear
could,
you.
like, oh, fuck.
Igor has some spells.
We probably
one-
could use Igor's spells.
I was thinking Igor can cast Sleet Storm, which creates like ice, and I could have just like froze the lake, the whole water, and we could have just walked on it.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
That would have been. I was sitting there. I was like, he kind of would have been.
I'm waiting for you to do like a wombo combo of like tidal wave sleet storm.
Oh my god, I was thinking about that. I was like, just this huge like glacier I trap my enemies in. So
Or like shoot it up in the
I
air
can
as
do
high as you
tidal
can
wave.
and have it fall.
We should do that sometime.
so cool.
No.
Huge wombo combo. Anyway.
Anyway, back to the cave goers. Now you guys are here. You are at the hole, the precipice of what you guys have decided is your goal. What are you doing here?
So
Our whole
ambiguous.
Whole goal.
Can I take like
Every
so
hole's a goal.
does the skid mark?
Live my life.
Does
like
the,
that.
mark, the
fits.
skid mark? I mean, I'm just gonna call it skid
You
mark.
can call it whatever you
Does
want.
it so it looks like it's been burnt?
The skid mark is very reminiscent and thinking back and having that brief flash of the linear acid breath that was shot out from Necrozma, and your long lost friend was melted at the end of it.
Oh, shit.
Just as the rest of the
Does
acid
it-
kind of sat and melted into the floor of the cavern.
Oh, so that's what it looked like. when
Right,
it-
just like a brief, like,
Do I-
kind of like the anime, you shoot like a big blast and it has that, yeah.
Do I know what direction it came from? Like, did it come from the hole, going like towards the?
Remember, it came from the dragon.
It came from the dragon.
Oh shit! That was that room. Oh,
You were
yeah.
in the main,
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah. I was like,
was
oh
so
my god, like,
confused.
did
I
I
was
really
like-
fuck up my description there?
No,
Like,
I'm just not perceptive at all.
You didn't just
yes,
struggle.
you guys have like now walked past the skid mark, if you will, and are now like on the edge of the hole you were
God damn.
trying to
I'm
get
glad
to.
the skid mark clicked.
Like, yeah, this isn't anything new, guys.
Yeah, I just. It's
Yep.
been a long day. Okay.
18 animal handling. I accidentally clicked it.
A spider.
Yeah.
Sits on your shoulder.
Freak out. I want to mage hand the vial again. Looking at it, do I see? I still don't see anything in there.
Looks like an empty vial.
All right. I want to bring that out of the wind and pop it, and then I want to take some of the dirt from the hole and cork that and bring it back in.
Okay.
And I want to see if I can do like sit down with I know Sayrol's doing. Actually, I'll say message. How about Afarian does warding wind, so I can talk to you and May.
I thought that's what was happening.
Yes,
Can I hear this?
Afarian. I just give him a big old thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay. Farian pops out his own warding wind,
All right.
freeing up Sayrol.
So I want the three of us being divine, arcane, and druidic magic.
Divine.
Whatever.
kidding.
He
Close
thinks
enough.
it's divine.
The closest thing we have to divine. To kind of
Go and come on one thing.
yes,
That's what you guys are doing.
to like, you know,
Pinching
put our
them
minds
out.
together and think about like shit that's happened to the like the
Rest.
with the dragon and the whole ritual that she went through. Even though I know technically I don't, Yuzars doesn't know about that, but just
Well, no, we told him.
no. Well, the ritual she went through, the symptoms of the townsfolk, the fact that one of them was that the goblin was undead, and just like given all the evidence we have, and the fact that Sayrol is an alchemist, if we can think of, you know, one, what would be the cause of it, and what we could do to go about curing it, you know.
So you guys came all this way and you guys don't have any ideas or plans?
No.
I'd like to try and find some corrupted dirt and pour a thing of my holy water on it.
Yeah, we could try that. Too.
Okay.
You could bless the area if you really.
I
want
did.
To. You could do it again.
No.
You could do it again.
No.
No.
I blessed the area before. It didn't do shit. People
Why
are
don't we try
dead.
doing something with spell slots?
You said a blessing.
Next.
I did my job.
Why don't we try blessing it with spell slots this time?
Yeah. Bless is actually a spell.
Bless is a buff, right?
Oh, I can bless as well.
Do any of you have Hallow? Hallow?
Hold on, let me look at this, because I'm pretty sure bless is a buff.
Hallow?
It's not,
It's a
I don't think
permanent
it's a
spell.
blessing of the area.
Gundrix, you find a good section of dirt, and you.
Is it corrupted?
Yeah,
The
it's
corrupted
a
dirt?
buff.
The nasty
Do
looking.
you know what
thing?
corrupted dirt
L-O-O-W.
is?
I mean, I'm guessing it's a nasty looking shit.
H-A-L-L-O-W.
It all looks pretty nasty in here. I mean, you could go down into the hole where probably like
Hallow
it
is
seems to
my
be like
favorite spell.
emanating from.
I'd like to stick my head out of the cloud to see if that does anything to me. The wind thingy.
I would pull
Right,
up
right,
if you
right.
don't.
Yeah, bless is just a buff.
I was talking about Hallow.
I am double
Oh,
checking
Hallow,
something.
I don't have that prepared.
Let me guess, it's
a,
my thing
it's a
of
5th level
right.
cleric spell. It does cost 1,000 gold pieces and a
it
24-hour
fucking
casting time.
consumes it.
But it's a permanent spell. Like it lasts forever. And it's
Okay.
such a potent buff.
Alright.
I believe it gives
Give
me
me
advantage
1,000
for
gold.
stuff.
I will.
Right.
Oh, Igor's not there actually, sorry.
And I can breathe in any environment. Normally.
Lonely.
So yeah, you pop your head out, and again from even now, kind of piecing it together too. I mean, you were out of the cloud when you and Pyrus were exterminating stuff around in the like spider den. Seemed to be, I mean, okay.
I'd like to take my animals off, right? I'll put them in their little nest egg thing, right? I'll put
It's too late to think.
spider egg in there as well.
Okay.
And I'd like to put it over to Fari, and I'd like to get his attention. I'd like to do this and point at my pets. Like, good enough, okay.
I have no idea what you meant.
Gundrix, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk over, I'm gonna tell Pyrus, Draconic, hey buddy, wait here with them. If you go outside, it might hurt you. I don't want you to
Pyrus
get
does
hurt,
like
dude.
a little circle and then like sits like a dog.
I'm gonna give him a pet and be like, if you're a good boy, I'll give you some good meat when we get back. I love you, buddy.
If you're a bad
Then I'll
boy,
walk over to the hole, and I
Oh.
would like to look down where I can find the nasty looking stuff. Mage hand my holy water down there and dump it.
Okay. So, looking down,
Gundrix speaks
the-
very loudly over the wind.
hole looks. I mean, again, you've been down there about that 200 or so feet to where the extent of your dark vision just pretty much fades out into blackness after that like 60 feet. You can definitely, I mean, get your mage hand. What's the distance on mage hand?
Couldn't tell you.
30. 30? So you can get your mage hand about halfway the distance to, I mean, the extent of your vision. And then pour it, pretty much you'd be pouring it at 30 feet, watching it at 60, and it would splatter and hit somewhere at the base around that 200 or so.
I like to wave over at like Uzaris and May.
You see Gundrix like at the edge of the hole outside of the bubble.
I'm gonna point down at the hole and go. Now point at me and point down at the hole and kind of like make a jumping motion.
Do you want to go down there? You can respond to me if you want.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see if my holy water will work. Because I am beloved by the gods.
I don't recommend going down there, but if you want to, you can.
I mean, it's not hurting me just standing around up here.
I'll give it a shot.
I just don't know how I'm gonna get back out.
I don't know you have that. Never mind.
Last time May flew me in and out.
Oh, I did.
Hmm.
I did. I thought he did the.
You bamfed out your wings and flew him down. And then you didn't realize it was like a once a day thing, so you tried to fly back up, and you're like,
And then
fuck.
he did the.
And then he caped and like dimension doored you guys
Yeah.
out. But he's only got one use of that, so that's where he can only get in or out.
Not
That's
both.
I cast Summon Aberration. Summon my Beholderkin.
Okay.
Alright, just message him. Hop on there.
Fuck it.
Okay, so yeah, you try to.
I do have a fancy new spell. I wonder if it works.
Your fancy new spell.
Oh, wait.
Fly.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. Sorry. I
No,
thought I
it
didn't
wouldn't
have
help.
prepared for a second there.
I thought it'd be fun.
I have a good range.
Medium
of
creature, it's
spells.
got a strength of 16.
Jump. Okay. That'd be funny if it was fly though. You're talking about. I wonder if it would help.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check for it, just because
Right.
physically, for the size of it being medium and you also being a medium creature, you cannot technically sit and mount it. So you might be able to like hold on and dangle from it just to see if it's strong enough to physically lift you as a medium creature.
6.
Okay. So you grab onto a couple of these like eye stalk tentacles that look gooey but aren't. It again, one of like just the oddest weird things you've seen around. You've seen this thing with Uzars before, but getting up and really kind of, it's not terribly off-putting to you as a slight reminder of Ricky.
Okay, I'm fine then.
But you kind of like grab and anchor yourself on, and you're like looking at Uzaris like ready, and you feel like you get onto like your tippy toes like as it's like lifting you up, but you're not going anywhere.
Look at him and go.
I message him.
I think you're too fat.
You need to lose some weight there. No. I just, well, I guess I weigh a lot less than you then.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Your
Well,
summonings,
he's just kind of here now.
so your summonings are screwing you on strength checks, man.
I will have my summon fly down
Okay.
on its own.
Just
and see if he's affected
disappears
by
into the darkness.
it. Yeah, like I'll give him like a minute.
Wait, could he dump the holy water?
He technically doesn't have hands as a beholderkin.
He could spill it. He doesn't have hands.
Yeah.
He could spill it. Oops.
Yeah, that's
Hold
what
it in
it
his
is.
on his
mouth
head
and
and-
spray it.
he
Just hold it in
put it
his
in his
mouth.
mouth. Go.
Goes down for about a minute. It makes his way up. Doesn't seem to look any different or worse for wears.
Hold a bottle of holy water. Put it
Could
in your thing.
be, I mean, again, for you, just kind of like first instinct, could be that of not necessarily being, I mean, of this world, or could be not technically a like living creature versus the kind of aberration magical being it is, or could be that there's something just with the makeup of it that, hey, it only affects a certain thing.
Real
But
quick.
he does not seem to be affected by
Hey,
it.
what languages do you have, Chase?
I can speak English, a little bit of Spanish,
Good bit
Pig
of
Latin
German, too.
pretty well.
Do
What,
it.
what other ones did you pick?
I think it's abyssal.
I do have Abyssal.
Just
How the
like
That's,
one.
that is so
Just
fucking
because
hilarious.
when I first made my character, I didn't fucking know how this game worked. So I was like,
So yeah, one of his
Abyssal.
tutors along the way, that his mom, I mean,
teaching
was
him
obsessed with demon
Yeah.
lords.
it's funny to think about all the aspects of my character that just came from like.
And I've got to
to
make them make sense. Thanks,
Yeah.
Chase.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Make it make sense.
Where do I
Make it
find
make
languages?
sense.
Under languages?
Proficiencies in
Abyssal.
languages.
Oh. Oh. Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Infernal, Primordial.
Alright, never mind. It's speech, deep speech.
I see that.
The one thing I can't speak.
I think this is the best one.
So,
Dang, that
Oh,
sounds
man,
so
I don't
weird.
Alright,
was
well,
you guys are standing at the edge of the
comes
hole.
out and it's not, it hasn't.
Yeah. He's
Did we
hanging
were
out.
able to collectively talk and like think of anything?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
The three of us? Like brainstorming between each other?
If
We're
we're
forming a unimind.
The hive mind.
say roll a nature
Yes.
check for me.
A what check?
a naked check. Nature. Uzars, go ahead and hit me with an arcane, and May hit me with a religion.
12.
Oh, man.
Does Ben have inspiration?
No, because I said so.
Oh, shit. 7.
7?
Yeah, that was almost a nat 20.
I had to use my last luck. I got a 26.
If you had gotten low 2, I would have been like the greatest minds of our party.
Yeah. We know stuff. We're just like, alright, we thought about it.
We know.
We know. We just know stuff.
We know. That's it.
What do you think about that? Some of them I was like, man, I don't like that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
kind of
it's
suck
such
at
a
ass.
struggle.
Sayrul?
I
Yeah.
put stars next to ones that I was like, this seems better.
This is weird stuff. This isn't nature-y. Like this
Okay.
this isn't nature-y.
I like
I've
trying
been
our best.
Uzaris,
Hey, we're trying our best.
this definitely doesn't seem something of the arcane. It seems to be of something else. You're certain.
I know. With 27. It's none of the stuff I know. I know that.
You're fairly confident that anything, and let me I will double triple check, unless there's something you have that you can get very, very creative with. You're pretty confident there's nothing within your wheelhouse that can help assist here.
The only thing I would say, a little bit of a reach, but having worked closely with like Iron
Mhm.
and him being more druidic and like having done alchemy and stuff,
Yep. Okay.
maybe being
With the 26,
Yeah.
we'll throw in that with kind of conversating and thinking and messaging back and forth with Sayrul, you were additionally equally sure that this is nothing druidic.
okay. That leaves you.
May?
You can do it, May. You can do it.
There's
You can solve the mystery.
there's ways to purify and bless stuff.
Okay.
Probably something of the sort that needs to happen here.
Something, some spell I don't have prepared right now.
But
Say
it's
it.
gonna take something more than just speaking.
So a spell I don't have prepared.
I don't know. That's all you
That
get
maybe
for a
starts
7.
with it.
Can I chronal shift her?
Jesus.
You could, yeah.
Okay, chronal shift. Oh.
Oh shit, 23.
23. So as you are getting ready,
Alright.
as you're getting ready to just like throw hands and just like fuck,
Suddenly
I'm
I'm
useless. Like,
I
nope,
know!
there is nothing. That very specific spell you're thinking of
There's an
might
H.
be the exact thing you could possibly need.
Yeah,
Michael,
damn it.
That's like one of my
The
favorite.
one that he said? When you said?
Alright, someone give me 1,000 gold.
What? No, what? Did you think of something?
Yeah, I think I know what to do, but
I reach into
You're
my bra
the
and
spell is
You're
like
welcome.
1,000
You'll
gold.
find it's 1,000 gold in herbs, oil, and incense. Okay.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Hold on.
Let me just pull out my little
I
witchy
do not
box.
have 1,000 gold worth of incense oil.
We have
I just didn't say
we
that.
have discussed and said the gold consumable stuff, unless they are like the higher level, very specific diamond resurrection, those specific key items, I will offer you guys kind of that equivalent gold exchange if you are attempting to try something.
I will message
I don't
me.
have it prepared.
I will
so
message
I
her.
You
can't.
can't do it
I
today.
can't do it.
And it's a 24-hour casting window.
Huh?
You have to sit and cast
It takes 24 hours to cast.
Yeah, we'd have to stay here for a while.
And then it's permanent after that, though, which is the coolest fucking spell in the game. I don't care.
You know
Yeah,
what?
whatever.
You know what?
Why
You know
didn't I know
So-
about it then?
You know what?
May,
You're right.
Wait,
with this knowledge,
This is a game?
what are you kind of as, again, there's that kind of light bulb, like, eureka moment.
I'm like,
Be my guitars.
Far in. Your 10-minute tingle's about to be up.
In your ass crack.
I guess.
Your ass
I
crinkle.
guess I'll do it again.
Okay.
That's not even what
So
I
you recast.
I remember what it feels like to feel
Your
racist,
ass
and I'm not
crinkle.
going back, Michael. I'm not going back.
So I would have definitely let you Zars know when he's
How?
like, May? Well, he just was like,
Oh, okay.
he's like, May.
Just
did
kind of
you
like
think of
punch him,
something?"
like, I'm too excited.
Ah, you broke my arm.
Shit.
Take a point of
I know
bludgeoning
what to
damage.
do,
Damn it. All right.
but I'm going to need probably another rest to be able to, I'm just gonna prepare that spell.
Now, I will, because mainly to satiate my curiosity. When we domed, or when you guys domed, and you got a very specific, excited look in your eye. And like, wait, that means I can change my spells around, right?
Yeah, did not put hollow.
Okay.
What did you-
What did you
no
put
fucking
on?
way I did.
Yeah, what did you change?
So,
What were you excited
It's like
to
the
like
number
add?
one blessed spell is
I know, I like went over, I don't know, I was like going through my spells and I realized that lesser restoration was a thing and that I might be able to try that.
Hmm.
She
and
goes, I switched out spiritual weapon.
because
But then I changed it back
lesser
to
restoration,
Yeah, the one that doesn't cost
the
gold
one
to
that
do it.
doesn't cost any gold
Yeah,
and it, like,
yeah.
it's fine.
I could try that one too.
I'm gonna try that. That's what I was excited about.
Oh, okay.
No
so,
chance,
Michael,
bro.
we're getting there, okay?
Yeah, no, I was just curious. I was just curious.
We're getting there slowly.
No chance.
Okay,
so
you
No
gotta-
chance,
You
bro.
express that in order to do something you would like to try, you're gonna need another rest.
Yeah.
Do you know if it will work?
No. I mean, I'm like,
You're like 85% certain. Like this
85?
is this is like
I'm like 85% sure.
Oh, it's a good percentage.
Yeah, I came up with that.
I will
No
message.
fucking way.
I'll message the other three here.
So I just need. Wait, so you said I could use the 1,000 gold? I'm just gonna need to use 1,000 gold to do it.
because like realistically to avoid like some of like the laborious parts of the game and all that to where realistically like for this. Okay, great. You realize that's what you need. You go to Saxondale. It's a small hodunk town.
Do
They're not gonna have that
1,000
much
gold
like of
worth
that.
oil or...
And I'm not gonna have you go through town to town to town to like buy out whole stocks of multiple businesses.
Yeah.
That's too
Silly.
labor intensive.
I'll message everyone.
Slavery was
Uh,
America's first
May
corporation.
knows what to do,
Well, shit,
but she
Igor.
requires gold and a rest.
How much?
1,000.
1,000 gold.
Before we do that, we have two options.
There's 1,000 gold laying right there.
But pick that back up though. Just keep it for a second.
May, there's
can?
1,000 gold.
I take it.
May, message
Shoves
May.
it
How
into
long
the
does it
creek.
take you to complete said spell?
It'll take me about 24 hours.
Okay,
It's a long ass spell.
I don't think we can stay here long enough. She needs a day, so what we could do is leave
We need to go check on the
Just
car.
fucking leave her.
the
How
town.
you doing?
I die.
Just leave the town. Say fuck it.
Tane,
We
stop.
could
I'm
leave,
done with this
rest,
side quest.
and come back tomorrow with Igor,
Why would you?
and perhaps some of the
Maybe like an Igor.
doctors, so they can be of assistance, and maybe we can cut down the gold price by telling them it's urgent, and we figured out how to cure it.
I don't see them helping us.
We
Why do you need Igor?
we found out what it was.
Why are you
but we
looking at me?
But we only have 800
What? No, I just kinda,
gold.
like- The thing is that
I'm a
if the-
liar.
I'm sure if the
You're
town
a
was
liar.
aware that we have a way to cure it, they would give us resources. I'm not one to usually do that, but frankly, fuck
It's
it.
a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
I have a better idea of what we could use it for.
Use what for?
1,000 gold that we will be owed by the town afterwards.
No, that's awful.
No. Hear me out.
No.
Discounts.
She can't hear you.
You what?
Discounts.
I'm sure that the town would be willing to give us a cut or
No.
give us discounts on
You
stuff.
see, I've been wanting to build a establishment to make some money on the side to help fund our
Escapade.
escapades.
Yeah.
Good word.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe we could get materials instead, And that'll cut down on the price to...
Well, why don't we figure this out? So are we all in agreement to go back to the town and wait till tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Far in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Were there more boats back there? Or just the one that we had?
You weren't looking for more boats, so
Fair
there
enough.
might be.
All right, let's
Go.
Yep.
Fucking go back to the town. Are we just leaving May here?
No, May has to come with us.
Leaving May here.
Okay. So,
Fuck you.
to even with hustling and paddling your little hearts out, Afarian,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to expend one more spell slot of your warding wind.
We get through it.
Through, I'm assuming, unless you are planning to stop at Little Mushroom Grove, or are you heading straight out?
I'll ask Sabril if Sabril wants to.
Oh, yeah, I want to stop by the Mushroom Grove. Yeah.
Mushroom.
So you veer off to the left on your way out, making sure not to bump into any other floating obscurities. And upon getting there, it is still in the kind of non-existent grove. It is still pretty much destroyed and cleared out from your guys' kind of fungal genocide.
Very sad. Yeah, I guess that's it then.
I'm sorry, Sero.
No, it's okay.
I pat Sabril on the back.
Maybe while May is doing her thing, tomorrow I can find a spore and then cast plant growth.
Do your big 8-hour.
No, that's the plant growth over an area.
No, well. Yeah.
It has 2 options.
You could try,
Yeah, I might try that tomorrow.
but through some disappointment, you scuttle back onto the boat, make your way back up the canal there, out into the entrance of the cave. Upon kind of
Yeah.
making your way back out into the snowy weather,
What are you doing to those corpses, Igor?
you are able to
Servicing them.
see and find that your wagon is still there.
Stolen.
Yeah.
Gundrik's making his way into the forest to double check on all the horses, which are still there. Able to get all of that together and start making your way back into town, which it is still snowing. Still pretty dark because it is only about 3:30, pushing 4 in the morning for you guys from your resting.
Jeez.
God damn.
And with you guys kind of making your 2-hour or so travel, I mean, it's going to put you at that real early rise, 5 or 6 in the morning, getting back into town. And that's probably where
Jeez Louise.
we will stop and pick it up next week.
Okay.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Interesting thought.
Oh, you think so?
Man, I got to do a shit ton of airbending.
You were kind of hanging it up this time. Do you want to add that in?
It's all of Afarian's newfound inner turmoil.
The fact that,